So I don't know what to do anymore. Because if we cheat that again, like, we won't even be able to... Okay, so it's just 60%. Time to load the backup, but the backup will start me straight at, like, before exploring the zone of, or Sundered Pass. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I wonder what happens if I choose this. I can spawn further away, I know, but I will not have any of my stuff. I think it doesn't matter at this point anyway. We can try the permanent penalty. If we have the if we have the vest. Like, let's just try them. I cannot loot it back because I will have, like, no clothing now. Like, everything's gonna be destroyed. I don't think I'll make it out, wherever I spawn. Oh, all the way in Trappers, okay. Well, that's fun.
What happened?
So that's, like, much farther, but look at this. This guy took 50% of this condition of the vest. So, like, we are naked. Yeah, and we have nothing. So, yeah. Yeah. So, honestly, not enjoying the cougar. Like, give me a fighting chance, right? I mean, he grabs me through the wall. I mean, sorry, but that's just too much. I have nothing. We might have something in camp office, so I guess we're gonna sprint there and maybe we'll survive. And Jamie, welcome in. Well, that's fun.
So cold.
The thing is, I don't even know if the vest did anything. Because we were such a low condition, we cannot really be sure. But I feel like it doesn't... Like, the vest didn't do anything. Like, the cougar just ignores any of your stats and it just takes most of your condition. And if you're low on condition, then you're out of luck. You're just gonna die instantly and you don't really get to do anything anymore. So I think it feels very gamey. Like, currently, it feels like the best strategy is to strip naked the night before the cougar attacks. Stay at full condition. Wait for it to jump you and then just shoot it. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, the cat ate me inside the house twice, Jamie. Twice. The first time I didn't even see it. It was a black screen. But, yeah. Clothing and the vest do not offer any protection. Yeah, please no spoilers. I want to figure it out by myself. I'll try to science the cougar. I think that's what we might do next, because I don't see any way. Like, all our clothing is dead, right? And we cannot really recover some of it. I have enough supplies lying around that I could just build back, but like, I can't even kill a cougar if I'm at this freaking condition. Like, it's just gonna kill me instantly, so what am I supposed to do? Like, I cannot ever face him. So yeah, this I don't like that it forces you into a struggle. I was kind of expecting that. I could live with it. The fact that it pulls you through walls is a much bigger problem. I also think that, sure, like, okay, if it ignores protection, it can make some sense. Like, you'd be able to choose it too easily, right? I think there should still be a benefit from protection. Maybe not the full one, like, you know, if it ignores, like, half of protection or even 80% of protection, but at least a little bit, it should help. Is that another clip or is that the first one? Close response seems impossible if it was a cougar that killed you. Yes, yes. I feel like it's a very bad idea to do that. It might depend on where you die. Like, if you die in Mystery Lake, you might be able to root around it. But we died in Transfer Pass and we spawned in freaking Zone of Contamination, so... yeah. Okay, like, we can recover in here, right? It's fine. But we won't even be warm inside, I think. We're freezing in here. I really need to find some clothing. That's the problem. I do not have any spare clothing right now. And like all my steams are probably despawned. So we'll have to start a fire and see what we can come up with. Because we are losing condition very quickly here. Let me just quickly drink some soda for water. And let's start some fire. I will not have any matches here. That's another problem. Like, this run was not prepared for the cougar. We have no way to start a fire. So, like, there's literally no way to continue. Because all my matches are in Broken Railroad. So, this feels a little... I mean, it's cheat death, right? The cheat death is fine. Like, sure. I don't see any problem with that. I see a problem with the way Cougar was dragging me through the walls. That's not great. Am I still losing condition? No. But we have so much frostbite, like I really can't do much. Is any of this not ruined? I'm pretty sure all of this is destroyed. I have boots, look, I have work boots. Hell yeah. Yeah, the bed is warm. I did just warm up, but... I mean, it doesn't matter. Wait, we have flares. Okay, we have flares. Okay, so this is all interesting. This is all we have. This is all the fire starters we have right now. So let's make some water, let's warm up, and then we'll figure out the rest. Can craft gloves on head. Yeah, we can craft, we can craft. I was worried we had no matches. Is there a way to prepare? There's definitely a way to prepare. But we didn't know that, right? Like, this is a long run. This is a day 344. So what we did is we hold all our matches in one spot. And that's something you don't want to do with the cougar. But like we could know that, right? We cannot see the future. So now we have this. Now we have this. And we'll have to... We'll have to do this somehow. I'm thinking about what I want to do next, because I want to explore the region, right? But I on this run, I don't know.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I feel like the cougar did me dirty. Just dragging me through walls twice. Ziggy with the raid, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Hopefully your run is going better than mine. So, I guess it's crafting time. Let's see what we can do. Bear coats. We have enough for one bear coat, maybe. I might not have any sewing kits, though. Katie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, we do have sewing kits, okay. Oh, we do have some birch here. Look, I forgot about all this birch. That's nice. We are gonna need this. I'm going to warm all that up. Don't you need a knife? Oh, that's true. We need a knife. So, like, I guess we won't do the bear code, but there are things we can do with this instead. Let me just get rid of this marine flare so it doesn't stink up the place. And drop all of this. And let's see, what can we even craft? That really ruined it for me. Yeah, it's hard to continue like this, you know? I think it's fine on the survival. Like, you can kind of manage. It's an interesting late game challenge. Oh, look at this, we actually have deerskin pants. But I wanted to do the tail and explore, and now it's delayed by I don't know how long, but that's not great. Yeah, we are cheating that too. We got a bit of an interesting death to the cougar. So we just died. It's like 15 minutes back. Yeah, I know I have the backup, but the backup is before I started exploring as well. But what I am considering is going for the backup and actually sciencing the cougar. Because the death felt unfair to me. So what I want to do is understand in depth how cougar works before I bother with anything else, so it doesn't happen again. Yeah, the backup has my stims, it has everything like maxed. So we were 5 days away from encountering the cougar in Transfer Pass. So we could just load the backup and face the cougar and just kill it, you know. And just go for that, see how that works. How many channel points to improve condition with fishes mods? Oh yeah, we have that turned off, Cure all afflictions, right? This will just disappear, that'll be kind of nice. Hope you're having a good stream, day 2, and made the most of testing cheating that. Yeah, I feel like this is becoming a bit of a pattern for anybody who dies. People just start testing cheating that. I know that happened to Helga too. Chat voting on your death choices. Oh, interesting. We tried both of them. We actually died twice. We took the riskier chance and we just died to cougar a second time. So now we took the less risky one. Can this like just go? I cannot actually use any of this. Moose hides. I have rabbits and deer. Okay, we can make some mittens maybe. But why can I not? What am I missing? Deer skin. Oh, I'm missing more guts and mittens. Ooh, I need 4 pelts. I don't have that. But we can make... Oh, I do. Look at this. Okay. Yeah, Helga lost her run. Yeah. To Timber Rolls. You're so glad you did the Talon Voyager. See, we would have been fine if it wasn't for cougar glitching through a wall. Like, everything was going fine, and suddenly it feels like the run was ended for a reason I couldn't have prevented. And that just feels pretty bad. But we'll figure things out. We have like 5 hours to go today, so we'll definitely progress. And soon might be a good time to take like a second break. Maybe I will think about stuff. I'm gonna craft the hell out of whatever we got here, and I need to make it to Broken Railroad. That's my main base. That's where most of my stuff is. I do need to keep warm, I think. Do I? Hold on. We are at, feels like 21, so we kind of do. We probably also want to keep this just because we want to be able to craft at night. We really want those boots ASAP. You know, in a way, it's kind of interesting to see if we can try and salvage this run. But at the same time, I don't know how much time I want to lose with that. Let's see. Yeah, it wasn't her long run, but like relatively long still. Made it to day 11 on misery mode. I mean, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Misery mode is not easy. Found a glitch on PlayStation. The game kept freezing on lighting stoves and then crashed one time. Oh, I have not heard of that. That might be a new bug then, yeah. I hope they fix that quickly. Crashes are always annoying. Well, let's see. I may have to sleep anyway. We do want to recover. So, I may have actually put too much in here. But you know what? At least we can make some water. Right? It's, do I have no pots? I have no pots. So I'll just do half an hour by half an hour. See where we get. Lots of crashes in Sundered Pass. Oh yeah, that sucks. I hope they address that ASAP. Okay, so deerskin boots. We have boots actually. So we're gonna go for mittens first. And we probably wanna make the hat too. Like we're gonna do both of these. Let's just do it half an hour at a time. We still have a fire going. Only after you cheated death. Oh, okay, so we'll see. If the game starts crashing on me, then we know it might be related to cheating death. I probably want one of these. I have more flares here, look at that. We need that. We have actually no matches, like, anywhere. So, or the flares, I am taking that with me. And, like, we still have one life, but if I die here, then we are screwed for good, I think. Let's see. None of this we can actually cook. Oh, we can do the tomato soup actually. Yeah, I'm on PC, but like, who knows? Maybe there's crashes on PC as well. Pork and beans as well. We can warm that up. Okay, maybe let's eat a little bit. Some more ketchup chips. You had a random crash on PC without cheating. Oh man, yeah. I think that might be something new. I have not really crashed for a long time, so that doesn't sound very good. Notice that it tended to crash more when you were doing something like drinking water, than immediately sleeping or leaving a place right after. So maybe like going through loading screens. Kinda wanna do a run in black and white now. I like the visual, but I hope it's not gonna be staying for too long. Like, eventually it's harder to like recognize stuff, you know, like time of the day, from the skies, the weather. But maybe it's just a matter of getting used to it. So like, let's see. You know what I wanna do now? I want to kill a cougar on this run. I'm just worried that that 30% condition is gonna permanently make me unable to do that. I hope that's not the case. Crossing your fingers every loading screen, that does not sound good. Wanna take a break? Yeah, we'll take a break shortly. I think I'll finish crafting these rabbit clothing. We'll spend the night and then we'll probably take a break. Actually, I'm gonna sleep overnight. We do need to recover condition. We are very low on condition. So I will sleep, and I'm curious to see how much 10 hours of sleep will help me, because we do have these new afflictions, so let's see how that's gonna go. But yeah, I think the current goal will be taste the cougar again on this run. You know, come back and kill it. That's gonna feel really good if you manage to do that. I just have a feeling that with this permanently lowered condition there is no chance we can do it anymore. I just have a weird feeling that, you know, you need to be at high condition. Otherwise you can just forget about killing it. But yeah.
I'm so tired. I can
We'll see.
right here.
Maybe we'll just continue with the tail. Like, we won't wait around for the cougar, and we'll try to fight it if the condition... or if the situation arises. Or maybe we'll science the cougar. We could try it like tomorrow morning. Try some cougar science and then decide what to do next. But for now we have some recovery to do for sure. Definitely have a bunch of recovery. Okay, so let's do half an hour more and then we're gonna sleep for 10 hours. Gonna sleep a little bit too early here, so it'll still be dark when we wake up, sadly, but... maybe let's just craft it while we still can, until it gets dark. Ooh, okay. So, who said Aurora is nice at night? Let's check it out real quick, and we're gonna sleep. We should have made some food, actually. I'm pretty low on food. Yeah, you Chris. Oh, interesting. Okay. There we go. It would be funny if the cougar got me through camp office. I would be speechless. Apparently loading screens stop it. I think cougar will need some work, like, as a mechanic. Like, yeah, come on. If it grabs you through walls, that's too much. Like, that's the only thing I feel is truly bad. Like, sure, if it takes most of my health or even outright kills me, I mean, it's a cougar, right? It's supposed to be dangerous. Fine, whatever, but don't grab me through walls. Your run is now half health for 20 days. As your penance for dying. Oh, so you took the harsher penalty but shorter one. We did that on our first death, and then I did this. I should have done it though. I should have done like harsher penalty but spawn far away. That's what I should have done. It's a bit too late for it now. And I think we actually recovered less condition, so it even includes... this condition recovery includes even sleeping. That's not too great, but... okay, it's already morning, so like we can keep crafting. I want to do the rabbit hats as well. This is how my dog sees the Aurora. And you walk into camp office, sit in the corner on a rocking chair with a single lap like a disappointed parent when you come home late. Oh man, that cougar was something. I can't get out of here, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, let's do the hat. And then we'll have to think about what we want to do next. This is just 3.5 hours, so we can do it in like one go. Let's go straight for it. The scary thing is this is late game Loper, so like this is really not the best. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna keep these, so I want to mend them. I'm mending these as well. Edge of Broken Railroad near the tunnel to far territory and the safe spawn put you back in Milton. Yeah, that's quite a big... we died twice in Transfer Pass in the same building, almost the same spot. First time we chose the close spawn and we spawned in Zone of Contamination near a pack of wolves, so that was not fun. And the second time we spawned in Trappers. Items are still in color when you pick them up, and the menus. Oh, are they? Oh, I never noticed that. That's interesting. Yeah. You woke up from a dream that you were getting attacked by a cougar in TLD and then came up and jumped on and find that, oh, so your dream cougar attacked me. Well, thanks a lot, Chris. Thanks a lot. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna take a bit of a break soon. I need to think on my strategy a little bit. Did we lose well-fed? We also lost well-fed. We will work back to that. Let's maybe look what the weather is outside first. So I have to decide if I'm gonna go now or not. I mean, it could be better, but like we're gonna be cold anyway, right? So I don't know. Let me eat this meat. We want to be like not hungry at all. Take even both of them, doesn't matter. I kind of regret I chose the permanent penalty now because it lowers my chance of being able to deal with the cougar. So maybe we're not gonna deal with it. Yeah, I need to think about it, let it run through my head a little bit. And we will take a short break, like 5 minutes. I'll eat a snack. Maybe drink something cold to cool myself down. And yeah, then we'll see. We want the double cans. And we want all of this. Let me just take everything because we will be leaving. That's what I know for sure. We will be leaving this place. I just don't know where. Oh wait, I think that one more thing we can do, we can craft, is the satchel, right? Because that does not require a knife, if I'm not mistaken. So let's check. Satchel. Moosehide satchel. It is 10 hours. I might do like 1 hour now because the weather was a little bit cold, and then we might spend the afternoon moving to Broken Railroad or somewhere. Let's check the weather now. Also, we probably want saplings. Birch saplings. Birch saplings. We have some maple saplings. We do not have the knife, and we also need to leave something behind. I think we will not need all these guts. Drop. We want to stay. Pry bar, not necessary right now. Torches, I will kind of need. I can leave this behind. Axo will come in handy. Oh, right, we have so much clothing. I mean, I do want cloth, but we do have cloth, right? No, it's okay, Chris. It's okay. Keep your nightmares to yourself. I was actually, I thought I was talking about it earlier, but I was thinking there was like a cougar steak in here. I guess not. I guess not. Let's take more of these and let's leave this heavy clothing in here. So, okay, things are gonna get interesting, right? Things are gonna get very interesting now. I have to think about this. Take as much coal as we can. Maybe one stick. Good.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
And it's time to... Oh, we are no longer breathing very heavily, so let me just put this back. And... Sarah, hello! Welcome in, how's it going? How was your worky? Sarah, I'm sorry to say we died twice. Can somebody show her the clip? I took too long. We're gonna take a break very soon, Sarah, but let's just go over this first. Yeah, I want to rewatch the clip. Watch the clip. Everybody who hasn't seen that, yes, watch the clip. Yeah. So, I guess, yeah, Cougar is perfectly balanced. Nothing to see there. Anyway, let me just drop some final things. I think we might have too much coal. I don't know, I need to think about this. Maybe take a nap because we're gonna go. Sleep for 1 hour. And yeah, we'll do the clippy. Actually, we're gonna have a bunch of clips now regardless. We're gonna have clips of everyone. So, the redeem is not really required. I'm going to refund you the points because we'll have Sarah Clippy and other people's Clippies anyway. So, okay, let me just get rid of. Okay, we have too much water. There we go. Way too much actually. So there we go, and maybe we can also take something from here. We have something in the rock cache, and then we're gonna take the break at last. Okay, we have like nothing useful here. This is nice, but that's it. Okay, so I'll be taking a break and thinking things through. Maybe want to take the bear hides as well. Okay, final time we sort out our inventory. I think this is okay. Must have been a really bad nightmare to have killed you. Yeah, it was rough. Okay. 5 minutes break, so please do some clippies, mods. Thank you.
Finally! Oh my god, we're only at like day 80. God, that took way too long.
I'm not jealous, I'm worried. I'm worried. The sound didn't work though. Know that guy? Know that guy. Are we doing something?
What is this? This is a baby. This is a baby. This is a baby. No. These are babies. Can you not see?
Yum. Potatoes. Celery and peaches. More rifle cartridges. Revolver ammo. Another rifle cartridge.
It prevents heat loss. Okay. I sound irritated.
What? That's in the neck. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit his knees. This might go horrible. Oh my god, the bear's right there too. Okay, let's go kill the bear. Mr. Brucey. Easy. Yeah, I just use echolocation. So, like, I know the exact position of everything besides when I'm in, like, the hangar in the basement. That's the only, like, time I don't have.
Okay, can we run now?
Do we know what it is?
Yes, it's a spirit.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. I cannot do this.
Oh dear. No. Hey, that's enough ravaging. Go on. Go on. I don't need no more hugs. Oh man. Uh-oh.
So, yeah. Do we have a helicopter? Let's not get a full battle in so we can... Oh, what? What? Oh, this run is over. That was... How much percentage was that? Did anyone see how much percentage that granola bar was? I didn't even see it yet.
Leave me alone! Come on, work. Yes. Man, that's actually stressful. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Most people are really crap at sleeping. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh my gosh, between... What? Oh my god! Okay, that was really amazing.
One shot.
What was that? Ew, do you see this moving? It's like humping. What is going on? What is going on? Did you guys see the gyrations? Oop, it stopped. That was so gross.
How many doors does this house want to have, you know? Oh my god, there's dog food in the dog house. I've stolen it from the pooch. Thief! I'm gonna eat that dog food right now.
Oh shit. Did you see his little dodge?
All that because I did that. Ah! Okay. Ah! Ah! Come on. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this moose. This might go horrible. Oh my god, the bear's right there too. Okay, let's go kill the bear. Mr. Brucey. Easy.
Did I just miss it? Did I miss the shot? Did we like immediately die? Oopsie.
We have been working on our tent of a mini mega project.
Well, it's our attempt at mega, but we're going to call it mini mega because we got to be humble.
We are.
It's
We are being humble. There was a way of breaking it. So, but we need to do or work on an entrance now.
Pick up these feathers. Oh no 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 no! This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, this is bad. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Drink a coffee. Why is it not running away? I have a spray, right? There we go. Run away. Ooh, that was a close call, right? All right, I am back. I am back. So, what I'm thinking the plan is, we're going to continue this run, and we'll try to finish the tail and explore the region. And the fact that we lost all our good stuff, it's going to actually spice up the run a little bit, so it's not bad, right? Like, we have to look at the upside. It's going to be quite exciting to try and finish the run like this. We have nothing. It's gonna be a struggle. Well, like, we were freezing up there regardless. We will build up a little bit, right? We do need to build up. This is still 43 hours, so that's like 2 days. We will wait for this to fix itself. By then we should have... I want to make coats, some thermic and insulation, maybe second deerskin bands, deerskin boots, and I don't think we'll be able to fill this, unfortunately. But let's see. Wasn't the most reassuring "it's not bad" you've ever heard. No, it's fine, right? Because this is an opportunity for a really special run. Like, once we figure out exactly how the cougar works, it's never going to feel this scary. So it's going to add to the tension. It's fine. It's gonna be nice. So, number one thing we need to do is reach Broken Railroad. The Gap Matter, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This also almost reminds me of the old TLD, right? Like Time Capsule. The colors feel very much like old TLD. Like, it's not completely black and white. I feel like you can see some colors, but it's kind of grayish. You grabbed some liquid. Yeah, I drank some that I still had, and I'm going to crack open a cold beer, probably pretty soon. World looks beautiful in this filter. Yeah, people seem to like this filter. We even had an aurora last night. And welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back. Did you see the clippy? Like, that's some BS, isn't it? You saw that? It's just... Come on. I mean, it grabs me through the wall. Man. I don't know. been an exciting stream, and you kind of like that you're up to for the challenge of continuing. Yeah, it will be a unique challenge now, right? I will never get another chance to fear the cougar as much as I'm fearing it now, so I have to look at it that way. Because, you know, I'm gonna have to like science it eventually. Like I need to know what's the best way of killing it. I want to unlock the badge too, right? We need to kill it 3 times, and if I kill this cougar that stalked me twice, I want that to be my first cougar kill. I wanted to face the cougar in the new region, but I would rather face the cougar in Transfer Pass after this. The only problem is, do I have oh okay, we can do this, it's fine. We're gonna warm up here because we really cannot afford to lose much condition. You saw the clip? What the frig was that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Sarah. I don't know. Apparently the cougars can grab you through walls, so that's fun. This is a double coal fire for sure. Maybe even triple coal. We don't want to be too we don't want it to be too dark. We can afford to spend some coal right now. It's not that big of a deal. And let's do some warm-ups. Warm-ups. In particular these, but yeah, we're not that hungry yet, so we're just gonna use this. It's fine. Probably gonna take a little longer, so we'll actually have to juggle some of this. Yeah, it was absolute BS, like... I was kind of understanding from the video that we will be forced into the struggle. There is no way to avoid the struggle if you want to kill a cougar. And that's fine, I guess. I don't know how to feel about it. It's maybe not optimal, but I can live with it. I know they want to make it like punishing. What I don't like is that I feel like the best way to avoid it now is to maybe stay in a loading screen building until the timer is over. And then you strip naked, fight it, kill it, and that's it. So, like you're supposed to strip naked because the protection actually won't even help you, right? It's super weird. Shouldn't be able to get inside buildings unless it's something like bricklayers with no door. Yeah, like I can understand with open doors. It's not necessarily bad, but the first kill we didn't even see what happened, but the second one it grabbed me, it like pulled me through the wall. It reminded me of those old glitchy bears, you know. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the transfer pass again. Yeah, Street, welcome in. How's it going? Having fun with update. I am minus the death to the cougar we just had. That felt a little unfair to me, but it's fine. It's an opportunity to make the run a little bit harder. So we lost all our clothing, and you know the 20 stims I saved up in Transfer Pass? They pretty much all despawned. I never get the chance to use them because the cougar killed me while I had all of them on me, so they're gone, but that's fine. It's going to be harder now, right? I cannot rely on all the stuff I prepared, and that's what's going to make the run truly challenging. The weird thing is that the cougar warning went away when you went inside. Yeah, we can't even trust the warning, yeah. Like, the warning was not there, and I thought I was fine mending, but clearly not. It felt to me like it looked a little buggy, right? Like the second death, like it seemed sped up, like because I was mending, so I was passing the time. The kill was also sped up, like it happened very quickly. At least it seemed like it to me. I will have to rewatch it on the VOD, we'll see. You watched the video last night showing the cougar and the guy was in an open field and never saw it come in. Yeah, it's totally a first struggle, yeah. Like, it's a bit too scripted. Kimmy was in the chat in the morning. He was mentioning, like, he didn't give me any spoilers regarding the cougar, but he was mentioning that he hopes they change the cougar mechanics a bit, and I have to agree after this. I think it will definitely need some changes. It doesn't have to be huge changes, but I think if you close the door and you're like inside, like, you should be safe. And I don't know how to feel about it being completely invisible. It's interesting. Pretty much as we predicted it would be. Yeah, it almost feels like Cabin Fever 2.0, except a lot more deadly. So far, not the best first impression of Cougar. And what I'm worried about... sorry. What I'm worried about the most now, we decided to take the permanent penalty. So we are capped at, like... Even if we have well fed, we are capped at 70% condition, and that might not be enough to face the Cougar. So I am inclined to avoid it at all costs on this run. But let's see how it's gonna go. The goal for now is to try and continue the run, finish the tail, but we need to build up our clothing because absolutely everything got destroyed. We will not get clothing as warm as we had it, but we can still do like double bear coats, you know, animal clothing, and see where we get. Apart from the glitching, it's kinda cool. Yeah, like, the Cougar seemed cool, but a little bit too glitchy for now. Let's see how that's gonna look later. Maybe they will try to patch it after some community feedback. I imagine most people will not like the fact that it can grab you through buildings. Expecting something different from Cougar. Yeah, I took the permanent penalty. I took the temporary penalty first, but then I had to do Cougar again. So I tried picking both of the other options, right? First we went for the worst penalty and for the close spawn. And we died in like 15 minutes again, because the Cougar killed us pretty much exactly in the same place. Alright, we had a Cougar in Transfer Pass. And we spawn in Zone of Contamination, so we run back into Transfer Pass and we just get killed by Cougar again. Like, almost the same exact spot in the depot. There will be at least a fighting chance. Yeah, like, I think it feels very gamey that you don't see it spawning. Like, there would be ways to make it very hard to kill it before it gets into a struggle with you. Like, imagine if the Cougar stood really far away, and especially behind you, right? Like, if it was like maybe where the bear is even, right? Like, if it stayed that far, like, you're not gonna shoot it with a bow. But at least you should be able to see it coming, you know which direction it's coming from. So you can kind of strategize based on that, right? You see, like, oh, the Cougar is there, okay, I keep an eye on it, walk away, go this direction. It affects the way you play, the way you go through a region, maybe. Can make things harder, but actually gives you some choices to make. Some fighting chance. That's all I really want. We kind of want to forge, but I don't think I will have enough...
If I can drop any of this gear.
Enough of metal. I want to bring the hammer. Maybe this is basically metal. I want to bring the hammer closer to Broken Railroad entrance because that's where we are headed next. We'll deal with forging later. That's not our priority right now. So let's see how that's gonna go. Expected it shooting it before it got you to be either extremely difficult or impossible. Yeah, I mean, they wanted it to be challenging, right? I don't have any problem with it. I am totally fine if it's challenging and punishing. But it just shouldn't feel unfair. It should give you some fighting chance. Do we have one more campfire for cheat death? Yeah, we do have one more, but let's see. Might just take a different approach. I was hoping to face the cougar ASAP, but this changed things. We're gonna recover like in this area, right? Muskeg Broken Railroad. Maybe we'll get a cougar warning in like 10 days, and then we move into far territory and continue the tail probably. No safe place in Timberwolf Mountain. Well, the caves are safe, right? The caves have a loading screen, but that's about it. It's not much. Oh wait, this is still hot? Really? It's been a while since I warmed it up. Oh, they just went cold, okay. That was like last second warm up there. Yeah, that seems kind of suspicious. You also hope they tweak it. You don't care if you can't hunt it, but you think they should reverse the struggle a bit, if that makes sense. Giving an opportunity to take a shot or enter a structure. Yes, exactly, yeah. Like, you see the cougar? Maybe they should make it like, okay, even if it's invisible, you hear the snarl. If you hear the snarl, it's charging. And it's fast. Right? But you might have a chance if you know the cougar's nearby. You keep the bow equipped or something. And at least be able to take a shot. And it really shouldn't be able to grab you through walls. I mean, come on. That I honestly think that's a bug, and I will report it. I will also maybe post it on like Steam forums or Reddit or something. Just in case anybody's trying to do the same thing, because it was really unfortunate, right? We were planning to face the cougar. But what happened? We slept. We were like 50% condition. We slept to recover condition, and it attacked us overnight. I did not heal up. I could have eaten a Dogwalker Spy for 35% heal. I could have equipped the ballistic vest, which apparently doesn't work anyway, but you know, I could have done all of that and probably survived the encounter. But I didn't do it because I didn't expect the cougar to go inside. So that felt a little bit unfair. We'll do another warm-up in here by the other tunnel. I hope at least this restore condition is giving me the proper amount of condition. It doesn't slow down like the rest. Makes you wonder if they can get you in the loading screen caves. Apparently they can't, but we'll see. I'll try to science it out. Like, this makes the cabin fever badge even more interesting, right? Because we could just squat in a loading screen cave for a while, but eventually we would run out of supplies. So I'm wondering what's gonna happen in that case. Do we have any warning here? We don't have any warning so far, which I think is good. After the third cougar kill, you should tame it like those Nigerian drug lords with the INS. Yeah, a cougar follower, that'll be nice. You know, the door in Mountaineers is wonky, but it should keep it out. It's understandable if it can enter places like bricklayers with no door, but if there's a door, it should be able to come in. Yeah, or even if you like forget to close the door, I mean, that's fair game, I guess. Like, I've been hoping for them to allow wolves to go into places like open door, Mountaineers, right? Like, the door is there for a reason. You'll be able to use it. But, yeah. I don't know. We do need to do something about this. Like, we're getting cold too quickly. It's going to be very difficult to like explore the new region with the clothing we have left, right? Like this I'm not going to fill, I'm not going to fill this, I'm not going to fill this. So let's see what we can do. Stepping onto a cooking slot or a wind shelter makes you invisible to wildlife. Seems like they can't fix that. I don't know, maybe there would be a fix, but they might not even be aware it's an exploit yet. But it won't work with the cougar. Okay, that's the one positive thing about the cougar, I can definitely say. It doesn't seem easy to cheese. At least so far, there doesn't seem to be any clear way to cheese the cougar. So that's something. That's a good thing. Alright, I wanted to... Hold on a second, I wanted to drop the hammer and the can opener in here. We don't want to bring it with us. Won't your clothes and items spawn in a backpack near where you died, or did you misunderstand that? Yeah, after our first death we found our backpack, but you will not get all your items back. So we lost like 15 stims after our first deaths, because we had all of our stims in our inventory. Because I knew, I had a warning, right? I knew the cougar would come. I did not expect to be one-shot without a way to fight back. And the stims just disappeared, so... yeah. There goes my 20 stims. And now we spawn somewhere else. Yeah, 15 out of 20. I think I may have kept some stims in Sundered Pass, so maybe it was something like 12 out of 20, but I think it was definitely over half. The backpack contained the vest and a coat and some other clothing item. Yeah, the backpack was mostly empty. There was some water, like, cool. The game gave me water, right? It despawned my stims, but hey, I still had my water. Ooh, thank God. Good morning, girls. Good morning. How's it going? Hope you're well. Yeah, it was definitely not everything we had, and our clothing was in a horrible state. So the first thing I tried to do after dying, I tried to mend some of my clothes, because everything was like 15-20%. Some of the more sturdy items, like the aviator cap, was like 40%. But yeah, it even damages like your inner slot clothing, so that's very interesting. Like, nothing is safe from the cougar. Nothing is safe. Anyway, time to move out. We are almost at the hunting lodge. We may have to do one more warm-up in maintenance shed, but we can stay inside there, so it's not gonna be that bad. Thank you for the shout, to Macross. Didn't they say on the video that your items may be spread around? Like, maybe, but it should, like, appear on the map, right? I don't see anything in here. I don't know, maybe you actually need to map the regions before you do that? I have no idea. Nothing is safe from Helga. I wonder if there's if the good weather is scripted or if we are just getting lucky. Because ever since I died, I had nothing but amazing weather. Like, no wind, good visibility. Not complaining at all, just find it interesting how the weather is amazing ever since I died. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a stone to get rid of him. So maybe I need to pick up a stone. Let's jinx it. It's fine. We will deal with whatever the game throws at us. This is a very unique position to be in. Unlikely for us to ever be in this position. Because right now we really don't know how to beat the cougar. We don't know... Like, if we encounter him again, there's a good chance we will die. So we'll want to avoid them at all costs. Like, right now, it's truly scary. White balance or something with coloring. Oh yeah, it's a filter because we cheated death. So temporarily we have this black and white filter for like 2 more days, I think. Okay, I probably don't want to pick up any more stuff. Oh, get out of my way, Wolfie, come on. Spoiler alert, there will be a stick on the ground ahead somewhere. Damn it! Man! That stick's going to change my run now. Cat like fish, cougar is big cat, can of sardines. They need to have some kind of use, right? Yeah, maybe we just need to go fishing and feed the cougar. What would we have done without cheating death? Are you thinking about it? Not really. I mean, either start a new run or use the backup. I would have probably started a new run to science the cougar.
Place to rest.
Actually, our backup would have worked better for it because we would only have 5 more days until the cougar would spawn. So I would just use that and we would just science the cougar. That was actually my thought about, you know, that's something I want to do. Especially after seeing how it can kill you like this. Like, it didn't feel like I had a fighting chance and I want to have a fighting chance and I will do whatever I need to have that fighting chance. Which means I have to science its behavior. But for now I decided to continue this run because this is a unique struggle. Why is it black and white? It's a filter because we died. It's a filter because we died. TV Chucky and banana smoothie. Oh, I love that one. Nice. You'd have cheated in that anyway. Well, not really. We would have done the same thing. I would have used the backup to science the cougar behavior. Simply because it would be more convenient than sciencing it on a fresh run, because we'd have to do the whole ball thing, and I'm guessing early game Loper, it would take much longer for the cougar to spawn. So the goal would be just to get to the cougar ASAP, so I can mess around with it a bit more. But for now we don't really have to deal with that. We'll try it later. Yeah, let's see, do I have some good stuff in here? I'm actually not warm in here at all, that sucks. That sucks. I don't think I need saplings. Let's just warm up first. Let's warm up. Because we keep getting cold, we're losing condition.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Thank you, Russ, thank you. I think Cougar's already done enough cracking. May as well go all the way. You need to eat something. Looking in the kitchen. Yes, yes, eat something, Sarah, eat something. One of those that planned a deep Loper run for it, compared to just starting a new run. Yeah, like I wanted to explore the new region mainly, but the cougar decided that I am not gonna do that. And like I won't be able to stay in the region for very long anymore because I think we have 10 days before it appears again, so like I can pop into the region for 10 days and then I have to leave again or something. Because it's just gonna be back. And with this permanent penalty to our condition, we probably cannot survive another cougar mauling. Sooner or later we will want to science that anyway, but not just yet. You know, I could even sleep in here. Like, what's the rush? It's already dark and I could sleep for 10 hours, recover some condition. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But obviously we're gonna sleep inside. I think we should be warm there. Like, we are +7, plus cold fusion, and the bed warmth. It should be enough, yeah. Let's find out. Moose hide, I don't really want that. Wolf pelt, I don't think I'll need it because we can craft the bear hides anyway. I'm not gonna go through the wires, just in case the aurora starts now. Arrow shafts, feathers. We need arrowheads. We don't have arrowheads, so none of this matters. I should have actually taken the hammer here. I forgot there's a forge in Broken Railroad. I wasn't thinking ahead. I was thinking we want to forge in Muskeg. Well, too late now. Okay, another flare. That's good stuff. So let's see. +4, yeah, we should be fine. Should be more than fine here. Oh, we do have some frostbite though. We can't really afford frostbite. So that's a little... Okay, I'm going to stay up a little bit longer by the fire so we can warm up. I need to lose the frostbite. Otherwise the frostbite is just gonna get us. And we'll have even lower condition. I did not pick up the 30-day penalty. I picked it up on our first death, and then I tried the other options, so we have a permanent penalty now, which kind of sucks. I already regret the decision. My headset is wired. Yeah, 2 cats through the wall. 2 cats through the wall. But it should go down pretty quickly because we are very warm here, right? Oh, it's taking a little bit of time. I guess we can maybe do some water. I don't know. Anything. Is this food cooked? Where's the wolf? Yeah, this is cooked. So like we have enough cooked meat. It's going down. It's taking a little bit longer than I'd like. Do I have more sticks here? I can just burn all the sticks. But I want to save my coal, if I can. I have some sticks here. Thing in here. Oh, this is a mess. This is a mess. Hashtag blame cats. You were gone for 10 minutes, what did you miss? Not much, we moved to Broken Railroad in the meantime. This is our main base, right? Hunting lodge, so we wanna go there. And we should have our second hunting knife there, so we actually don't need to forge for the knife, but we do need to forge arrowheads. So forging will have to happen regardless. Let's keep dropping it, 30%. We might need to do like 1 more hour by the fire. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 more cycle. And the frostbite should finally be healed. Almost 3%. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. I wanted to pass the time a little bit. Just really want to lose all of it because we'll be building up frostbite very quickly, so we desperately need the bear coats, but luckily we should be able to craft them once we get to the hunting lodge anyway. Yeah, it's the same save, we are continuing that. Welcome in now, welcome in. What's with the screen? We died to Cougar twice. So this is like a temporary filter. When it's like recently after the death. And we lost like all our clothing. So we started out naked. And just trying to survive. Somehow. Time to sleep. Yeah, we should be safe here though. Should be warm. Yeah, this is taking place before color TV was invented. Exactly. Ooh, an aurora. Okay. Okay, still a bit early in the night, so I will sleep a little bit more. At least our condition's back, so that's nice. And we still have 25 hours, so roughly 1 day. Too bad I chose the permanent penalty. It's kind of annoying. Like, I didn't really gain anything by choosing that, you know? Like, I'm basically... I could have just chosen the larger one and waited out. How long is my headset wire? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not even 1 meter. Oof. So this is the cheat death consequence. How's the cougar encounter? Yeah, this is the cheat death consequence. You can choose. Oh, so we're getting blizzard. Okay, there goes the good weather. Just when I finish sleeping, isn't that great? I'm not going anywhere. We'll be waiting here. Oh man, the frostbite. Like, screw the frostbite already. It's just 1% though. We can maybe like lay in the bed or something. And the cougar encounter was absolutely horrible. So my first death was like... I knew the cougar would be coming because we got the warning. So I went back to transfer pass. I picked up the ballistic vest. I picked up 20 stims and I slept inside the vacant depot. And I woke up to a cougar mauling me inside a building. And I died. And that was it. I didn't even get to see the cougar. It was pitch black, you know, it just attacked me at night inside a building. And I couldn't do anything. I didn't even get to use the stims, nothing. It's ironic that this stream and yesterday he hated the weather. Now it barely matters. Well, we are in Broken Railroad. I'm gonna start hating the weather once we get back to... back to the Sundered Pass, I think. But, like, right now it doesn't matter, yeah. We also don't need to explore and map. That's another big thing. Weather doesn't matter once you know the map as much, because you know exactly where to go, even in a blizzard. It's irrelevant then, right? Oh man, this blizzard really messed me up. Basically spent all day sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, it was inside the building, like inside the vacant depot, so yeah. Where do you plug it in? There's supposed to be a jack on the case, BB-8. It might depend on your headset though. Or you could plug it into the mic. That is also an option, yeah. If that cat whoops you, does weather matter? It does matter once you respawn, but maybe it's set to be, you know, playable weather. Like maybe you cannot respawn in a blizzard if you get mauled by the cougar. I have no idea how that would work. Oh, can you go away?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, these are all tiny, tiny, tiny pieces. So, should I waste... We have plenty of matches in Broken Railroad. Let's play it safe. I'm going to, like, light a fire so I can... bring some torches with me. Actually, this was not necessary. I can just go with the flare. And then light a torch of it.
Turned out pretty well.
We're gonna do exactly that. Just playing it safe. We don't want to get mauled right now. You need a new headset, but you need the cord to be long enough. There's probably some sort of adapter. Yeah, probably. You can buy all kinds of extensions. 1.6 is like as tall a US. What? I mean, 1.6 is a pretty long cable, I guess, for headset. That's what we are talking about. But yeah, like mine is pretty short. Mine is like 1 meter maybe. Yeah, it's about the same height as loopy, I guess. It's a loopy sized cable. Very creepy encounter. So is the Grayscare permanent too, or will you see the sun again eventually? It should expire with this, I think. So in 16 hours we should be able to see good again.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay, let's try to make it back before we freeze. You love fun size. Fun size Scumfidus. Funfidus.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Alright, so we made it back to our main base. That's something. And it's time to recover again. It's time to recover from this crap. I hope I have enough firewood in here. I will just be able to craft through the night. Let's see. Because I am not tired enough to sleep. I do not even need to sleep for recovery at this point. Fun size confidence, yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's see what is the situation here. I'm worried I actually don't have enough bear hide. I brought 2 so I can make like 1 bearskin coat, but not 2. So that kind of sucks. Also, I am very low on like coal and everything in here. I have like nothing in here. I have sticks.
Too much
but
stuff
that
to
might not
carry.
let me craft through the night. Also, some of these bedrolls we can probably use. Oh, we have an improvised knife. And where's my hunting knife? I had a second knife somewhere. Where the frick? I may have left it in Transfer Pass, so I guess we can use the improvised knife at least. That is still something. Let's start crafting. Did you know Cougar came into the game? Really, maybe cat? Did it? Haven't seen it yet, I guess. Even though it's seen me twice or something. Quality tools. Okay. We should craft the bow too and the satchel. Why can I? Okay, I just need guts. So I'm gonna make the coat first because I need it badly right now. Okay, it's getting a little dark. I should have grabbed my bedroll so I can like move around a little bit better. Oh, I need to grab my matches, right? We have so many matches here. Not here, maybe. Hold on a second. Where are the matches? Cattails. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Okay, so I must have moved it elsewhere. Not here. There's some... Okay, there's some matches. I can use this. I can use this. And I'm gonna sleep now. Maybe we get a lucky aurora again. If not, I'll have to light a fire. You wanna see it so bad? We did have an encounter, Madbicat. I died to Cougar twice, but it was inside a building and we couldn't really see anything. Yeah. Like it just attacked us as night, didn't really give us a fighting chance. So that kind of sucked. If you die now, then can you respawn? Yeah, we can still do one more, I think, but I mean, I don't even know if I will want to if I die after this. Because like we just use whatever hides we still have without having to wait for them to cure and whatnot. I don't know where I'm going right now. Let me down there. How do I go? There we go. Finally. No, I don't want cooking oil. I just want to light the stove. There we go.
Come on.
I don't think this is enough to craft through the night. 6, maybe 7. It might actually be enough, you know what? Didn't we have like a firewood in here somewhere? Firewood, okay. I'll use that. There we go. Let's eat some murder fish, why not? Yes, I was inside the building. It was not a loading screen building, it was the vacant depot in Transfer Pass. That's where it got us. So I slept and it just killed me. Save it for the kitten. The kitten gets nothing. The kitten already ate too much, I would say. Alright. Lots of work ahead of us. Lots of work on this bear coat. Ate 2 full-grown men, yeah. The kitten's had its fair share. No more. Oh, this is open. I mean, we can do this. That's fine. Let's just drink the sodas. Left the door open. I actually didn't. I made sure, and I even slept like in a corner, you know. So I was hoping like if it like charges or something, that I'd be able to use the trick like hiding behind stuff. But no, that's not how it works at all. Clearly. Closest we have gotten to seeing a cougar was the AI generated one. That's true. But no, we did see the cougar in the second kill. Or second death. But it was really quick. Like it just flashed in and out. Let me eat the peanut butter. The only peanut butter on Interloper. We're just gonna eat it now. Night Howler, welcome in, hope you're well. And let's keep crafting. Ooh, this one is... It looks like it's the same as a hatchet. Oh, that kind of sucks. So this thing is probably gonna suck for crafting. Or is it? Wait, that is weird. No, okay, so we cannot tell it of this, clearly. We cannot tell it of this. Improvised knife. Let's do another 5 hours. Thank you for the shouty, 2 Night Howler. Doing alright. Did you try the new update yet? I'm gonna eat something while I can still see. And we got our well fed, so that helps us with our max condition a little bit now. Okay, we have plenty of stuff here. That's nice. This is a good place to recover. The only thing that sucks is I do not have enough bear coats. I might have enough in Muskeg, so like we're gonna go to Muskeg anyway. We're gonna do some foraging. And we'll check over there. I'm just minus 17 now, so it's actually not that bad. Cooked meat, cooked meat, cooked meat. We will take all of that. Is the second attack? Oh, okay. Thank you for clipping that, Loopy. I know I can always rely on you to clip my deaths and failures. You got well for the misery mode. It was fun to stream. Oh, nice, nice. So finally got to try some of the new content. You did have a cougar immediately come into Transfer Pass, so that was great. Yeah, like when I loaded the game, the cougar... It said it would be like 5 days from now. And we actually died to a cougar in Transfer Pass twice. And there's the clip, if you wanna see that. Oh man. Well... I'm thinking if we could... We can't really do anything with this anymore. This is just like leftovers. Yeah. We could do some broth if we had more ptarmigans. But you know what? We can take some salt with us. We found enough ptarmigans in the new region, so that would be a way to make more broth. Oh! I forgot about this! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So this is some clothing. We have... Oh, we still have a fisherman's sweater. I love it. Probably don't need this. Hell yeah, okay. So we're not completely without stuff. I forgot I actually have some clothing in here. Hell yeah. Oh, we have color again. I didn't even realize. Die to one as well. Didn't even see it. Yeah, exactly. Cougar killed you while sleeping in a car. There we go. Cougar killed me sleeping in a building. I think that's like super unfair, right? Like, if you're in a car or in a building, it should not kill you. It just kind of sucks. I hope they fix that. Yeah, the color is back. We still have the... Yeah, this is our permanent penalty, sadly, so... It's not going away. Let me check if there's something I may want here. Not really, at least not right now. Oh no, I pressed the macro key. Help me. What did I press? Okay. There we go, I disabled it. Yeah, we're ready to craft. Let's do another 5 hours. At this pace, we'll have to... go cure cabin fever. You were getting cabin fever, so that's why you were in the car. Yeah, like I feel like the cougar right now is quite punishing mechanic. But like punishing is fun as long as you can somehow work around it, but it feels a bit too much right now. Ugh, okay, should I just go to sleep now? Maybe I could just sleep. Let's sleep. Yeah, I do have matches, We have more than enough matches. This is our main base. Where are the matches? Oh, there we go, 43 matches, so like... Matches are not a problem for us anymore. Why am I using macros? They are not really like... TLD related macros or anything. Just some old macros I set up and I pressed the key by accident. I don't know what it was doing. Was it like opening my inventory? I think it was E. They were just like spamming E. It was strange. Okay, sleep 10 hours. Oh, we have an Aurora. We could have crafted anyway. New area was interesting, but you were honestly panicking almost the entire time. Yeah, I would love to go back and explore it. We didn't manage to finish the tale yet. So, no spoilers about that, please. But, yeah. Let's see. And Red, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? How am I doing? Well, Red, I died twice to a cougar like an hour ago, so... My clothing's not looking good. I'm trying to recover. Just crafting a bear code right now. All of our clothing was destroyed. It was all almost fully like repaired. It was like near 100% condition. All the clothing, all of it is ruined. So yeah, we cheated that twice. Just trying to keep this run going somehow. Never got to finish. Oh, you died beforehand, yeah. Yeah. It's a deadly region. I think it's the hardest region in the game. And even without the cougar only makes it even harder. How is the cheated dead mechanic? It is interesting. It's not something I would use on like a normal survival run, but right now, you know, I may as well try it, and I do want to continue exploring the new content. But like on an actual survival run, I would only use it for the extra challenge. But this run will be an exception. I like the region more than Zone of Contamination. I think it's a really nice region, yeah. So far I liked it. I really liked what I saw. Makes sense to amp up the challenge. Exactly. I just wish the cougar was... it felt a little bit unfair. Like, we have both of the deaths clipped. And the main problem is it grabbed me through a wall inside a building. And killed me like that. I never got a chance to shoot it or anything. Like, it just killed me through a wall. And that's a bit too much, I think. So it felt very frustrating. But yeah, we're recovering, and we will keep that in mind, that the cougar can do that. Nowhere is safe. How far have you gotten into the region? I did manage to reach the weather station. We did a little bit of mapping, but not too much. Is that it? No. Sundered Pass, so like... yeah, not much has been mapped, right? I like follow this route up here, up the cabins. This cabin over here is where I spend like half of my time in the region. Then I tried going like to this tunnel. I never explored past it. I reached the top of this road, then I like turned around, went here, and I reached the weather station. And then I explored a little bit of this valley, but I never mapped it. And then I was returning to Transfer Pass to face the cougar, and I died. And now we are here. Yeah, through a wall. That really felt unfair, but we'll see. We'll see. There has to be some effective way to kill it. We'll figure it all out in time. Okay, getting a little bit hungry. So, you know what? Let's just keep crafting until we are thirsty. Sounds like we have a blizzard. Timberwolves were making me panic, to be honest. So many packs on Stalker. Oh yeah, I imagine on Stalker there's even more packs. But I killed like 15 plus Timberwolves on Loper. I did get bitten a couple times, but for the most part they were just annoying. Because I was carrying a flashlight, so during an Aurora we could just use that. That kind of trivialized the Timberwolves. New region is like a combination of a few other regions like AC or Blackrock. To me, so far, it reminds me of Forsaken Airfield the most, actually. It's not spread out like a flat land, but it's really cold, even during the day. Like, the weather was insane. And the temperatures fluctuate like crazy, like... At some point I was actually warming up in the region, and then on another day, on the same time of the day, it was like 20 degrees colder. So I think it might actually not be intended, and there was maybe some kind of a weather bug where I was warmer than I was supposed to be. So that made it a lot easier for me to explore it. Okay, let's craft a little bit more. Still have time before it gets dark. Yeah, the moment they found those marine flares, they were like, oh no, yeah. Like, when I saw so many marine flares, I was like, only 2 regions have this, and both of them have Timberwolves, so... ended up being the case as well. I have not tried Misery Mode yet, no. We will try it at some point, but... I want to explore the region, I want to finish the tail, and I want to test out the feats. So like, Misery Mode is probably actually what I'm gonna try as the last thing. Even though I'm also really excited for it, but there's like so much good stuff, you know. I kinda wanna do the region first. Let's see, maybe 3 more hours, 2 more hours, something like that. So tomorrow we'll finally have the code. I'm guessing we will not... get another Aurora tonight, but we can hope. Because I won't be able to sleep the entire night. And it sounds like there's still a blizzard outside, so... I can't really spend any time outside. Ended up bringing like 11 flares with you. You think, without even knowing, you also found the transition cave, which was interesting. Yeah, I have not found the transition cave yet. I'll have to look around for that. Please, no spoilers on the location. I will definitely get back to that, but first we need to rebuild, because... yeah, dying twice really set us back a lot, even though we are back in our main base. It was okay, but you were warm. You need to bring a hat tomorrow, so you don't burn your scalpy. Oh yeah. Yeah, bring a hat to work, Sarah. And you're not sick anymore, right? Don't tell me you are working sick. Welcome back, Loopy. Welcome back. That is not what I was hoping for. We have a couple more hours. Maybe I'm just gonna hang out on the rope to pass the time and get tired again or something. Maybe I could just pass the time outside, but it's going to be probably very, very cold. Yeah, minus 30. Just gonna make sure I don't smell. You have a cough and sore throat. Why are you not staying at home, Sarah? Come on. No worky. Call in sick. You don't even know if you could find it again. This one you only went through the region once and it takes a couple times for it to remember. Yeah, like, I really need to, like, properly map the region to start remembering it. But parts of the region felt very easy to navigate, actually. I feel like it's not the hardest region to navigate, but there are a lot of, like, random paths that you can take that might take some time to remember. Honestly, so far, I found the caves far more confusing than the region itself. Like, there's this huge cave. It's possible that's even the transition cave. I didn't even fully explore it, but it was huge. And I found like 3 or 4 different exits, and that was probably still not everything. Okay, 3 hours should be enough, actually. Maybe we can even sleep like 2. Might have been an overkill.
My fingers feel numb.
You don't feel bad, it's just a slight annoyance. Well, you should still just stay at home. Just take some sick leave, you know? Weather is good, it's okay because you are outside a lot. So just find a bench and sit down and chill with some kids. I think you should still stay at home for a couple days until you feel better. You can't. Why can't you take sick leave? That's not nice. You want to, but you can. Why won't they let you take it? That is not right. You know what? I'm gonna sleep 1 more hour. It's not sunrise yet, so we cannot craft. 2 out of 3 strikes. What does that mean? 2 strikes? Like, because you took sick leave? Come on. That's not nice. Big boss will get mad. Doesn't sound like a good boss. That means they call her up. Oh, no. How did you get 2 strikes already? I mean, you've been working there for like 3 months, right? 3 sick days over 6 months, you get called into a meeting. Well, you get called into meetings anyway, Sarah, so... may as well take it. You're in meetings anyway. Where is this stuff? Yeah, like I would expect Denmark of all places to have some more workers' rights there. Waiting for your boss to find out you've done absolutely no work for today. Well, just say you've not been feeling well, you know, not being focused on work, because he doesn't need to know the reason why you have not been focused on the work, but, you know, just... Oh, wait, I got instant cabin fever? What? I got instant cabin fever. I didn't get any risk. Well, that's great. That is just great. Did anybody see the risk pop in? Did I just miss it? That is interesting. Just instantly got cabin fever. That sucks. Because now we won't be able to use our little exploit, I think. This is a shit show. It is. Separate sick days over 4 months. Well, but sick days don't really work like that, right? I can understand that it's, you know, if somebody always takes sick days, it's, yeah, like... people get suspicious. But, like, what happens if you get called into the meeting, right? Does that even mean... Wait, can I still craft? I don't think I can craft anymore, right? It was just because we started crafting that code that we could... finish it, because I would love to. We're up to plus 18 already, so that's not bad. We are just 15 degrees below our previous maximum. Arrow shaft. Can I do this? I cannot do this, right? What? Okay, what's going on? You used to be unable to craft with cabin fever, right? Am I crazy? Used to be unable to do anything inside that passes the time. That's how it worked, right? Hello? I can craft stuff with cabin fever. I wonder if it's a deliberate change. What if it's not cabin fever? What do you mean? I have cabin fever. Try to pass the time. Maybe cabin fever is broken. We're gonna try and sleep. What if I can sleep? So cabin fever is completely broken. Pass the time. Okay, we cannot pass the time. But it still lets me craft. It's possible they enabled it by default because people have been complaining about cabin fever for ages, like as long as you just don't pass time or anything, then it might still be fine. I don't know. Let's try and sleep. Imagine if it's... No, okay. Description. You'll be unable to sleep indoors for 24 hours. Yeah. And do not sleep indoors for 13 hours, spend some time outside to recover. I think that's always the same. Well, let's see. As far as I know, you can craft with cabin fever. Okay, then maybe I'm crazy. I thought you couldn't do it before. But to be honest, it's been ages since I had cabin fever. I usually don't get it. People would harvest and cancel to pass the time. I remember that being specifically a thing. Harvesting stuff and cancelling to pass the time. That's like what people used to do. Do I have no water? Water. Okay, we're gonna try and sleep in the cave, but like... We are not that cold, actually. It's minus 13. Like, yeah, we're starting to get back up on our feet.
I need to drop something.
I even have a bow. I still don't have arrows, though. Okay, maybe I'm not remembering it right then. Maybe you could always craft, but I would have sworn that was not possible before. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We have to deal with the fever now. BB-8. Now that I know how the cougars work, the snarl will not work nearly as well, I think. Yeah, the permanent HP damage is going to make things a little worse. Because I feel like this is just not enough HP to face the cougar again. So we'll really try our hardest to avoid it. Oh my god, what's up with my sprint penalty? I think it's... Wait, what? But this is just maximum... What's going on? Sprint is 11. Oh, okay, I have this on. There we go. I still had the ballistic vest on, even though I don't really need it anymore. Like, if the vest doesn't work against the cougar, then, like, what's the point of it? I was hoping the vest would actually get some use, you know? Made you jump. Yeah. People played it like 5 times in a row when I was trying to reach transfer pass and the cougar was close. I really enjoyed trolling me with that. Is that more than 2 frostbites? 2 frostbites is 20%, yeah. This is 35. This is like 3.5 frostbites. But we also have... we have 5% from well-fed already, so... It's essentially 70% condition right now, instead of 105. Well... Yeah. So let's see, is this still bugged? It says 12 hours. If I enter the backside, I'm worried it's going to reset to 24, but I guess we're gonna find out. No, I think they fixed it. Okay, that's nice. So we have to wait 12 more hours. It's fine. When I was unsure, yeah, I was walking around an area with my back against the wall. But that made sense, right? Like, the cougars tend to attack from behind, so... Like, if you keep your back to the wall, I guess they can't attack. That was my thought process. Even with 100 section, the cougar still does a good amount of damage. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't do anything. That's from what I heard, but I want to science it myself, so please don't spoil me on the cougar mechanics. I will try like sensing if protection does anything, but not until we are done with the tail. So we like want to get back to the region, right? So let's take a look. What else do we want? I know I have a wool toque somewhere probably. I would like to get insulation. Probably another pair of improvised crampons. I don't know where mine are anymore. So it's probably good to craft those. Even we are probably fine with regular crampons, I'm probably gonna craft the improvised ones. We want the moose satchel. We want to mend this stuff. I'm gonna forge the muskeg and probably do a second bear coat, because like this is not really that great, right? It's not nearly as warm as the bear coat. I want the deerskin boots as well. And I'm unable to find anything here, unfortunately. Maybe some of it has survived in transfer pass, but I highly doubt that it was already low on condition. Maybe a second set of deerskin pets too, but it's going to really damage like my sprint penalty and whatnot, but I think it's worth the extra warmth, like this is not nearly as good. So we have a lot of crafting to do. I might not even have enough deer hides, to be honest. I guess we're gonna find out later. We're just gonna chill out here. For now we are warm. We might not be warm all night though, so let's see. I think we don't have that much stuff to do here, so I'm probably just gonna pass the time. Yeah, I should have dropped some stuff off. I'm not sure why I brought it with me. Let's check the temps. It's still warm, but yeah. Ooh, I got smell on me somehow. Okay. And let's sleep like 3 hours at a time. So cute, me going for a long-term plan despite everything. Yeah, it's a unique opportunity, right? I tend to not play runs like this. And I will typically not be choosing cheat death unless it's for extra challenge. Maybe one thing that's slightly disappointing about cheat death for me is that the penalty seems kind of uninteresting for challenge runs. Like 35% extra penalty. I mean, you may as well just get frostbite for extra penalty, right? It's not really that different. I was hoping there would be some different penalties to choose from, not just max condition. Like, if you could choose from 3 penalties or something like that, that's what I was hoping for. So that's maybe mildly disappointing so far. Okay, still warm so far. Let's sleep 3 more hours. Okay, that looks like fog, I think. I think we're fine. Cabin fever, 2 more hours. We'll probably still have a risk though, so like, I may want to sleep or stay around for a little bit longer than I should anyway. Cabin fever, yeah, we still have the risk. Oh, okay. It disappeared instantly. I wonder if it's because we're like in the caves. Let's see. Okay, let's go inside. I'm kind of expecting it to pop back relatively soon. But I guess we'll see later. Okay, plus 10 kilos already, so we just need to craft the backpack. I will actually leave this in here, I don't need to smell. I have plenty of cooked meat by the lodge regardless. Okay, the only thing I am not sure about is where I left my freaking hunting knife. I'm going to thoroughly search the lodge, just make sure it's not there. Because I am hoping to have the hunting knife in Transfer Pass if it's not here. If not, we can still use the improvised knife, like it's not a big deal, right? Low pro life. But I did have 2 glitched knives. We probably lost the other hunting knife. Maybe it's still in the backpack somewhere. In Transfer Pass too. Guess we'll see later. It is a little bit cold though. A little bit cold. Let's keep going. I should have brought some mending supplies. Do I? I actually have mending supplies. I should have mended in there. Too late now. We have some other things to craft anyway. We may want to mend in Muskeg instead. Revolver. We could bring the revolver with us. I don't know how much it would help. Like, the problem with revolver is it's more of a defensive tool, you know. It's not really for killing, in my opinion.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Like, the bow deals much more damage. I very much prefer the bow, so I think I'm just gonna... We already have the bow. We managed to craft it. I only need to get the arrows now. And I'm gonna craft a lot because we know there's a lot of wolfies in the new region. So I probably want like 15 to 20 arrows. Let's see if I have enough arrow shafts for now. This is cooked meat. To survive more easily now. We'll have the... We'll see. If I have the capacity, I could consider taking it. I mean, we have the ammo for it, right? I haven't shot a single bullet. I just kind of brought it here as a trophy. But let's see what else we can do. I would love to have some deer hide here, but I don't think I have any. Ooh, MRE. Look at this stuff. So yeah, we need to search this thoroughly. Maybe there's still some clothing I can use in this pile too. I guess we could check it out. Okay, let's see. Anything that's usable here. We have a Mechino that's not really any better than a military parka. This is not really any better. Okay, this is just the same thing. And this is trail boots. So, not really. We have a second rabbit skin hat. Okay, we still need an inner slot, sadly, so... This is all ruined. Wait, what? What did I click? I clicked the wrong button. There we go. How long did it take for you to get a cougar warning in Sundered Pass? 10 days. Or I think it was 10 days until it spawned. I think it was like 7 days until I got the warning, and the warning was just 3 days. Yeah, 10 days. I think maybe it... What? I think it's maybe because we are late game loper, right? We are day 350. So we'll see. Maybe there's a knife here actually. You know what? Let me search this pile for anything we got here. No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Fish, oil, 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 syrup, keto, flashme gun. We could. No. Let's not take it. Oats would be kind of useful, but... Wait, what am I missing for oats? What was I missing? Why did I not make more? I think I was missing the peaches, right? Peaches are hard to combine in large quantities. Yeah, we actually have enough syrup. We had problems with peaches, yeah. Takes you 10 days to move through Mystery Lake at this point, so you will die. I think it's because it's late game. Where did all this food come from? This is our main base, is at Black Rider, right? So we've been holding everything here so far. It's day 350, so this is basically where we brought everything, right? All these bedrolls. As I do, welcome in, welcome in. You are free to come in because there's no spoilers right now. We died to Cougar twice, so we're kind of recovering. We are missing a lot of clothing, but you know, working towards recovery. And we actually have enough Termigan down to craft a new insulation. We should do that. The insulation is really powerful. It's just 1 hour of crafting. So let's just do that. Yeah, I want this ASAP. Let's do the insulation. Here was weird. It showed 10 days like me, but after the 10 days you never got the note that it was there. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a little buggy still. You saw the clips, just wow. Yeah, that felt super unfair. Like... Man, kind of glad they added the cheat death. I plan on not using it long term, but that felt not fair. I am not okay with that death, you know. Also, we lost our Maglans, so I'm gonna take the backup one that I left here a long time ago. I have still not found my knife. I think I don't have the knife here, which means it might be in Transfer Pass actually. Anything in here? Oh, we have more Maglans. Cool. I don't really need this though. Don't really need this. Anything else we got here that we actually are interested in? Not too much. So what's next? We mend our clothing until it's a little warmer, and then we want to go to Muskeg and we want to do some foraging. Maybe we'll find some more cured hides in the bunker. I think I left some bear hides over there, so we'll have to check that. I probably should take some teas with me. At least we might not craft them just yet, but I think I'm gonna take like 20 mushrooms, so that's like 10 teas eventually. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff here. Like, we hoarded basically everything we could have over here. You totally have used cheat death on the 300 days run. Yeah, for me it's not as much about the 300 days run. Like, we plan to get back to our Migrants only run anyway, right? So I'm not as attached to this run regardless, because it's just kind of branched off my main run. Now, once I actually upgrade my Maglans only Loper, I will be a lot more attached to it. If I lost it, that would be much worse. Okay, so what I don't like here is we have no metal. So I'm not sure how I'm going to... Oh wait, I have a hacksaw. What am I doing? We can just get 8 metal from here. 3 hours, yeah. I forgot we can just do that. Yeah, I also think they really need to change it. I will definitely be posting that video, that clip, somewhere. Not because number of days, but because you died that way. Yeah, like, that was really... That really felt unfair, yeah. But, you know... I'm plotting my revenge now against the Cougar. We're gonna come back and get the Cougar. Like, come on, if 70% condition, we can actually get to 80% condition. We can eat the Camberflight porridge, and that gives us 10% extra condition for like 3 hours. So we can get all the way up to 80% condition despite the permanent penalty. And we're gonna do that before facing the cougar. The only problem is you do not know when the cougar spawns, right? So how do I keep the bonus condition? That's something I do not know yet. Maybe I need to just pay attention to the time of the day when I get the thing. I will definitely watch it on the VOD again. I'm like very interested in the little details I may have missed. I will take one of these, but you know what? We can do that later. I don't need it right now. Don't need it right now. Let's eat this dog food. Went to the new region as always with your stalker to save and stalker save to see all the new stuff. First time in years you rage quitted a game last night. Really? You had 6 whole Aurora Team Wolf packs in a row. Oh yeah, Night Howler was earlier mentioned. She was also there on Stalker and like absolutely insane amount of Timberwolves. Yeah, even on Interloper it's not much better. I think we had like 5 packs. Absolutely insane. I lost all my arrows. Like I brought so many arrows in there and I just lost them all. It was crazy. Yeah. You totally deserve to pay for that, but not losing the run. Pay for what do you mean? Like for dying or for maybe yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like there was no way to deal with that situation. That was kind of crazy. Anyway, I think it's time to go foraging. We have the metal. We can leave some of the stuff behind for later. Once we return here. So let's see, I definitely have like, yeah, coal. I don't need this right now. Screw you. You didn't help me at all with my encounter with Cougar, so screw you. I'm leaving you in here for now. I'll take some food with me. We don't really need the flares anymore. I had them because I had no matches. But that era is gone. Okay, and we can craft the arrows back in Broken Railroad once we return. So this is fine. I'm actually in the saplings, deer hide, anything. This is kind of okay, mostly. How much are the crampons? I may want to craft them over in Muskeg. So okay, we only need like 2 leather. I'm gonna do like this. I am actually gonna craft some bandages. I am not comfortable traveling without bandages. So we always want 2 bandages on us. And store the feathers. And I think we are ready to go. Feathers, pick up some food, and we're leaving. Stalker is the new misery mode. Like TTI with no cooldowns. Yeah, I'm guessing you were in the area with like the cabins, right? The cabin A, cabin B, cabin C. Like that area is littered with Timberwolves, even on Loper. But I bet on Stalker there were even more. You think you fought a total of 8 to 10 Timberwolf packs? That's crazy. I don't think I had as much. I think I had like 5. But I was, you know what? At some point I lost count. I don't even know. Okay, wow, -6, despite having this crappy clothing on late game Loper. You know, the weather is super graceful to us. I do have to say that. Ever since we died, it's like the game took a pity on me. And the weather is actually really solid. So, yay me. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay, we want to take some pots with us. Definitely not living without pots. And yeah, let's go. On Voyager, really? How long have you been in there? Like, that is crazy. Unless you count the reformed packs, right? Like if you kill half of the pack and then the half of the pack reforms later. Because I had that happen too, but I'm counting that as 1 pack, not as 2 different ones. Full on battlefields. Yeah, I bet it looked like Battlefield after we were done with it. I jinxed it. Not yet. Like, we have pretty much the perfect weather. I mean, -27 late game Loper. Yeah, the game is taking a pity on me. Look at this. moving out. Also, I will carry a torch just in case. There's probably a bear in the area. I think he's actually past the rock, maybe. Time to tap crouch. You thought you were playing Call of Duty. Yeah, that's actually how I felt when I played TTI. So I guess that's comparison is spot on. But I like the difficulty of the new region. Like, honestly, there's nothing bad I can say about the new region. It felt like a challenge, and it's what I want from the new region. So I had fun with that, and I can't wait to get back because, yeah, I was forced to leave. I didn't want to leave, but Cougar decided I no longer get to explore it. Don't know how often that happened versus a new pack spawning in a nearby spot like can happen in Blackrock. I actually know how the Timberwolf packs work in both Blackrock and Blick Inlet. So some of them are like not randomized, but some of them are. For example, the pack that can spawn in power plant, you get one of two packs, right? Either the one right outside of power plant or the one that's like closer to the trailer near the power plant. And they refresh, these spawns refresh like every 2 days. So like you can kill the entire pack and then 2 days you come later, you roll in the other pack and you have to fight them again. But after you kill both packs, they will take forever to respawn, especially late game Loper. They only respawn at a rate like 20... Do I get... I wonder if this makes me weak. Because if it does, you know what, I don't want to risk it. We're gonna go around. I may test it in the shed, but I don't want to get stuck there. But maybe it's time to test it. But yeah, like after you kill them, you are safe for like a long time. You can just roam freely because it takes 20 days for a single Timberwolf to respawn. So a whole pack will respawn in like 80 to 100 days. So, oh, it's starting to snow? Where's the sniffer? Hello? Look at him, I couldn't hear him at all. That's what I sprinted straight to the freaking... Oh, what a fricker. Oh, man. Nice try, Wolfie, nice try. Couldn't hear him at all. Anyhow, I'm gonna maybe wait until the wind dies down a bit. Yeah, Wildlife is out to get me, for sure. One right at the cache and then one in front of the cave near the bunker where the wood is. That's where I noticed it. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they just... Well, it's still around, so... I don't know if that's the same one. Okay. I think it is. Hello, can you get unstuck? Oh, that was such a weird wolf. What the hell was he doing? Ooh. You wish you had noted how many wolves you had killed before you went into Sundered Pass. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of curious about all the kills I did. I think there's another sniffer there. Can you spot me already? Right here. Oh, that's probably gonna be a turbo wolf. I ignored him too quickly. Oh, never mind, he got already scared. What's my plan now? So we want to recover, right? We lost most of our stuff. I am recovering and also passing some time in these regions so the Cougar allows me entry into Sundered Pass again, and Transfer Pass especially. And once I can do that, we're gonna keep exploring, and I want to finish the tail. I want to explore the region despite all the setbacks. It added some spice to the run, because all the preparation I've done, it fell apart because of the Cougar. The death was BS, but I'm looking at the bright side. It made the run a bit more challenging, and I accept the challenge now. Let's see how it goes. I think we can easily still complete both the tail and like map the region. It's going to be a lot harder because we're gonna be a lot colder. We will not have the same warmth bonus again as we had before. But I am thinking of actually bringing a second insulation. That would come in handy. Would bring me closer to what I had before. We also lost all of our stems. I don't think if I told you that, but like we had 20 stems. I picked them up like 30 seconds before the first cougar death. And when I ran back to my backpack after I cheated death, like 15 out of 20 stems despawned. They were not there, so I lost the stems without using them. But it's fine, you know. Those stems can't save me. I gotta do it without stems now. It's probably meant to be. If this was like my permanent run, I would be pretty mad about it, but, you know, my Megans only still continues on the old patch anyway, so whatever. Let's just enjoy the challenge. You were expecting the cougar to be either way too easy or way too hard. You were hoping for the first. Why? Still think way too hard is better because they can always nerf it. People will complain louder when it's too hard. When it's too easy, there's going to be people who complain and people who are like, no, it's okay, don't make it harder. So they never do, you know? So if it's too hard, it's fine. I'm sure they will change it. I will definitely want them to at least change. It shouldn't reach you in a closed building. Like, come on. That's too much. That's the one change I definitely want. And after that we'll see. I'll have to science it to truly like make my opinion about it. Yeah, so we didn't lose all the stems as I do, but we lost like... Yeah, here's Sniffer. The last time I was here, I got ambushed. Not this time. Not this time. Without the prep, you would not have a chance. I'm not sure which prep you mean. Like, the long-term prep I did before the update, it was a total overkill. I don't know if you've been here. I think you've been for a few streams, right? But like, I mean, come on, 20 stems. I was talking about it with Kimmy, and Kimmy was asking like, but you're not planning to use all the 20 stems in the region, are you? Like, and I was like, of course not. I mean, it's 20 stems. Like, even no matter how dangerous it would be, like realistically, if things don't go well, you might use like 4 or 5 stems in a couple days. That's already pretty crazy, right? Despite the region being super difficult. I think I'm gonna keep pushing because I want to reach the fort before it gets dark. Let's just go. I can afford to take some cold here. Oh, I almost forgot the hammer. Ooh, okay. There we go. That's the whole reason I'm going to the Muskeg Forge. Actually, that's only one of the reasons. The second reason is that we might have some bear coats there, and I want a second bear coat. Because this is just not warm enough, the military coat. Wanted to drop this safe after you finish the tails anyway. Yeah, so like, I'm mostly just frustrated because the deaths felt unfair, being like killed through a wall. But it's really not that bad because in the end, I'm probably going to face the cougar on this save file anyway. Like, once I'm done with the exploration, we'll focus on the cougar. Right? We do the tail, we do the exploration, the mapping, and then I'll try and face the cougar. Or maybe we'll even let it face us in the Sundered Pass. Like, if we do the tail, I won't mind if we die too much. But I really want to finish the tail and maybe like explore most of the region at least. That's the goal for now. That's the goal number 1. And it will keep us occupied at least until like end of tomorrow's stream, I think. Like, it's... I'm hoping to get to Transfer Pass today still. Like, we still have like 3-4 hours to go, something like that. So like, that's plenty of time to fix everything. and reach Sundered Pass again. I hope the cougar will have left by then. Because we're like spending some time in here, right? It should. This is another thing I'm interested in, like how long does it take for the cougar to leave? If I hang around here for a little bit longer. Stuff that goes against common sense is not good design. Yeah, also I feel like the cougar mechanics should be somewhat realistic, right? Like, it shouldn't spawn out of nowhere, it shouldn't be invisible. I know that they want to make it hard to spot, but there were other ways to achieve that. Make it not play any music. I feel that the warning they gave you, like, I would have done the exact opposite, you know? Like, you don't get any warning. You need to watch out for the signs, like, it shouldn't, like, flash in your screen that watch out, cougar is nearby. But you should actually watch out for the signs that they told us, like snarls, dead animals, tracks. And if you're careful and actually pay attention, you might be able to see it sneaking up on you. That's how I would have done it, really. Okay, this Sniffer is unfortunately heading for us. It's fine, we have plenty of matches. Matches are not really a problem on this run. So we're just gonna light. Come on, come on, come on. This was a little risky, but I committed to it. Wanna sell a little kitten that could possibly claw at you. You don't want Miss Murder Mittens to get you in closed buildings. Yeah, yeah, that's a bit too much. They reused the Darkwalker code, maybe to some extent, yeah. It felt like it's like Darkwalker, except you don't see it, right? You don't get any warning until it actually gets you. Yeah, the cougars give me your stims, which is fine, right? 20 stims is too OP. It would have made it not very challenging, so now we get to do it we get to do it the harder way. I was fine with like some chill exploration of the new region, but the game decided we're not gonna have that. We can still explore, right? We are alive, so the run is not over. That's always the truth. I just don't want to delay the exploration of the new content too much, so we will try to get back on our feet ASAP. I think we're like already like 60-70% there. I would really like to have the second bear coat. We need to forge arrowheads, craft arrows. Then we're gonna be in a pretty good spot. They won't fix the snatch from inside a building stuff. You think so? It might not be easy, but I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little worried because, like, anything that would require them significantly changing the cougar mechanics, they will definitely not want to change that because it will cost them too much time. So they'll probably be like, get used to it. But we'll see. Maybe, you know, it's still worth giving them the feedback. And then they can decide on what to do. But it's better than like not saying anything at all. At least can try. So, start the furnace. We are freezing anyway. Yeah, it is a beautiful view though. It is a beautiful view. You know, since they wanted to implement it and they chose a lazy way to do it. Yeah, like, this is a pretty big update, right? 6 months after the previous one. Oh, we had a hammer here anyway. Whoops. So now we have 2. That's cool. These guys are completely destroyed, never mind. Don't really care about any of this. The Abyss, welcome in. It should work like the Hunted 1 and 2. Yeah, kind of like that, except the cougar would be harder to spot even, right? I would like that a lot more. That's, yeah. Like, if they wanted to reuse code, they should have gone for Hunted instead of Darkwalker, I think. Is this Stalker or Interloper? You saw revolver ammo. This is Interloper, this is Vanilla Loper, but it is a very old save, so like we had some forbidden items from back when there were invisible items, right? Like we have military code, we have work pants, this stuff is not supposed to be on Loper. Even have a fisherman's sweater. And we had a lot more good stuff, but we lost a lot of it because we died to a cougar twice, so I think a lot of that stuff is already gone. when have you had something to drink? Thank you, XMS. Thank you for checking in. I am actually going to pour myself that cold beer I mentioned like 2 hours ago. And then I got distracted. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Maybe we can start cooking this while... Okay, we still need one more coal in here. Let's do that. And how much metal do I have? 8. That is more than enough for the arrowheads we want, I think. Maybe we'll break something more down later, like 1 hour 30 for 4 metal, and just make some extra. But yeah, before I forge, let me go and pour the drink, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna get that beer. Yeah, 2 hours ago. I know. Okay, I know. There's a lot of stuff I need to deal with here. So I kind of didn't pay attention, you know. Are we ready to forge? I really want to try this. Leather, free metal, and the cougar claw. I hope we get to try that later. But yeah, we want to do the arrowheads. Let me pour the beer now. I'm not even gonna do the pause screen, like it's gonna be 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back with beer. 9 hours and counting. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in. Did I call you Sarah again? Welcome in, Laura. Hope you're well. Yeah, so... Yeah, we died twice, by the way, Laura. Died twice to the cougar. But... we're gonna keep going.
Feels like night is coming.
How much longer are you streaming for? Probably like 3 to 4 hours. Depending on if Dash or Loopy stream in the evening. If not, I might go even longer for a couple hours. Wait, what's up with my... Do you see it again? The condition bar? I think it might just be a bug, but... This part here, it looks different. Do you see it? I'm not sure what's up with that. I think maybe it's cause... Interesting. Well, we'll get back to that later. Okay, you're gonna stream at 9. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna go until 9. Right now it's like 5:30. So that's about 3.5 hours, maybe up to 4. Once we find a good place to stop. So yeah, gonna be like a 13-hour stream, I guess. Pretty solid. Still not beating my record though. My record is like 14.5 or something like that, so yeah. But I think today's been a long enough stream, still. You're dying of heat exhaustion. Oh, pour yourself some cold beer as well. Really seems to help me. Frostbite? I don't think we had frostbite, no. We actually came really close to frostbite on this run, because when we respawned, we had no clothing. Like, we literally only had the ballistic vest, nothing else. We were naked. And we spawned across the map, almost. Did you at least kill the cougar? I didn't even get to shoot at it. Like, it killed me twice inside a building, and I just died instantly. I didn't even like wake up and get to shoot it, nothing. So it was kind of BS, but we are recovering and not focusing on the cougar right now. We're gonna try and explore the region again. See how that's gonna go. Loop is fast with clippies. Yeah, she just clipped this very recently, so I guess she might have them still on the clipboard or something. Yeah, inside the building twice. So yeah, spread the word, so that doesn't happen to anyone else in case they think they are safe there, because it's a really stupid way to die. And since I'm not attached to this run, it's not the end of the world. But like, imagine somebody loses their like 700-day run to this. That's bullshit. That's exactly the words I used when it happened. Yes, that's not fair, and I think they need to change that. I don't think that's right. That's just too much. I'm starting to mix cooked and raw meat here, so that's not the best, but let's keep going. Yeah, at least we saw it the second time for a little bit.
I'm not sure why I feel so tired.
Alright. Cooked. This is not cooked. So, I think we just made 16 arrowheads. I think that might be enough. We actually still have some arrows in Transfer Pass. I'm sure there's a couple left. Despite being killed by the cougar twice, I think we might find a few more. So I think that is a sufficient amount. Actually, 18 would be even better. You know what? Yeah, I probably wanna find one more scrap metal. I have the kind of opener that I want to break down anyway. Let's do that for one more metal. Wonder if you sleep in a car if it would attack you. It will. We actually had another viewer come in, and she was mentioning she died in a car. Like, the cougar attacked her in a car. It's insane. Like, that should not work like that, right? I think the only thing that protects you is buildings with loading screens. So, like, if you're, like, in a camp office, it probably doesn't attack you. But even then, I'm not, like, 100% sure. So don't blame me if you die there. But it looks like, yeah, if there's no loading screen, then you are in danger. What's the penalty for cheating death? It's the permanent one. You can choose between the permanent one that's like minus 35% condition, or minus 50% condition temporary one. I should have chosen the temporary one, but I messed up. It doesn't matter. It'll spice the run up a little bit. And auroras are actually dangerous again because I lost my flashlight. So let's see how that's gonna go. Okay, so I think we have 18 arrowheads now, so that is good.
Too tired to think straight.
And I would like to get more metal. I'm going to like harvest this metal shelf. I think we should still be warm in the meantime. We still have 6 more hours to go here, so like if I stay near the forge, that'll totally work. 1 hour 30 for metal, perfect. There we go. It'd be so cool if you could walk in while sleeping in a car and you could see the cougar outside. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine that. Like, everybody would be loving that, right? That's just kind of what people hope from the cougar. Sadly, that's not how it is. Maybe they will change it a little bit. Maybe they will tweak it. We can hope. All right. So we got our. We can take this too. What else do we got here? Cattails. I don't actually need the cattails. You know what? I might need a lantern because like we lost our Spelunker's lantern, sadly. We don't have that anymore. The rest is not that interesting. Yeah, this is all. So the only other thing we really want are hides. So Let's go to the bunker and maybe sleep there. Spend like 6 hours until it's like midday. Hopefully we don't get a bad weather during that. There's like a lazy way to implement an animal. Yeah, people were kind of feeling that way when they already announced the cougar. Like their word is going to be like invisible, is going to be cabin fever 2.0. And unfortunately that's what it looks like. I'm glad you can at least kill it and get some rewards from it, but I never got that far so far. So we'll see. But yeah. You think you're not gonna enable the cougar on the long run? Yeah, like before the update I would have been asking why not? But right now I understand you. After what you've seen here. What I would do if I were updating in my long run, I would just not update it and wait.
Made it through another
Until they announce some changes maybe. And decide based on that. Because I would love to have the cougar on my long run. I feel like my main long run wouldn't be complete by opting out of the cougar. But currently, the cougar feels a little bit unfair. But I'm sure we can science it out eventually. We'll figure out the safest way to deal with it. There's that video from Zach as well, right? Maybe he's mentioning that. I have not watched it because I don't want any cougar spoilers, but that's maybe something worth watching. I will watch it later, like maybe next week. And then I'll decide... Maybe I probably want to do a cougar video myself, right? Like, I would love to do a cougar video too. But we'll see, like, what his video is like. Maybe it wouldn't make any sense to do the same thing twice. Okay, so luckily I do have double bear hides here. That's what I was hoping for. I'm even going to take the extra bear hide I have here so I can do some repairs. I do not need the wolf pelts. I do want the deer stuff as well. Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay. So, time to sleep. First of all, let's sleep. You'd like to explore the new region without timers. That is very fair. That is very fair. I was hoping for more of an exploration-minded experience with the new region. It's already challenging enough as it is, right? But I mean, even if I could go back in time, I would still enable the cougar, even though I know it's really unfair right now. Oh, and we got a blizzard, of course. I can already hear it. Hopefully it ends quick. Yeah. Consider that you waited on purpose, knowing the times you can move and leave. Yes, I am considering spending, maybe even passing some time a little bit more in here, like in these regions, so the cougar actually comes here and then I can go to the far territories. That is an option. That is an option I am considering. Let's do 3 more hours, hopefully the blizzard ends by then. No Goa on misery mode. Oh yeah, I was actually checking that yesterday. It looks like it's not possible yet. I hope they add it to custom settings. Looks like you cannot enable misery mode afflictions on No Goa yet. Okay, perfect. So it ended. Time for us to go. Do I have any food on me? No, we're gonna eat up over here. How heavy are we? We're actually quite heavy. I may want to leave something behind. Because we might get over-encumbered by the time we reach. Our main base in Hunting Lodge. They are probably too busy with their other projects, didn't want to invest time in it, yeah. Yeah, I wish honestly they should have instead cut one of the features they were planning to bring in, either misery mode or cougar, because I feel like both of them could use more work, especially cougar. But misery mode, considering it's a full new experience mode, I would expect it to have like whole new custom settings at least, you know, that you can set it in custom. Maybe they will add it eventually. Right now we don't have that, so that's something that seems to be missing from Misery Mode so far. We'll see, maybe they will add it eventually. Okay, so I don't think I want to carry this anymore. I'm not gonna bother with the acorns or anything, so yeah, let's leave this, Suddenly we are significantly lighter. Let's just eat one of these bear steaks. We have more in Broken Railroad, so this is probably it, and we can go, unless there is something else I want to take with me. Oh, the coal. Why would I leave this in here? We do want all the coal we can take. Hell yeah. And I think that's it. Let's go, yeah. Not the best weather, but I mean, I can't complain too much. This is no longer blizzard. He's a name in Zach's video also because it was in beta. You mean the cougar? I thought he had a cougar video. The cougar feels like a run-ender than a challenge. Yeah, like right now it feels unfair. But you know, it is fresh content, so
to escape this cold.
I still would rather not like judge it too much. I'm sure people will eventually figure out strategies to deal with it a bit better. Then it will feel a little bit less unfair, but still, I think there are a couple like key changes the cougar would need, regardless. Move downstairs and it's so much cooler. Will not be moving off sofa tonight. Oh, enjoy the cool air.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
You think the cougar works as they planned? You think so? I mean, it might, but like I don't think the way it works, it's neither realistic nor like really enjoyable. It was a little frustrating right now. Like I feel like I couldn't have prevented the first death, right? Like, what was I supposed to do there? Like, seeing to the future? That was a really unfair death. Maybe the second one, I could have kind of seen it coming. I should have at least tried not stand near the wall. Maybe that would have changed some things. Hope I can make it through. Oh, this is actually not even thin ice. Sweet. $25 here, and it's supposed to get hotter tomorrow and Thursday. 25 is nice, like that's still relatively pleasant. But the apartment I live in, it gets hot really quickly, so I don't know. Like even if it's like 23 or 24, like the apartment gets super heated. I don't mind 23 outside, but like in my apartment it feels like it's 30. Like right now it's really freaking hot here. So yeah, I need to take another sip of my cold beer before it gets too warm. You think that if they had to rush something already announced like the Cougar, they would have not wasted time on new stuff like Misery? That's true, like Misery was something they never had to release, right? Like, no, they never promised it, and they still decided to do it. So that's interesting. But yeah, I don't think... let me just say it this way. I don't think any of their content was rushed. I don't think they rushed it out because they ran out of time, but I think maybe they didn't like realize that the design would not quite work that well, that it would feel a little frustrating and unfair. Doesn't name everything in the video because a beta. You don't think he even tried certain details. Oh, okay, so like he had restricted access to the Cougar, so he just did like an early video on Cougar, and yeah, okay, then it makes sense that I will make like an in-depth video with all the strategies. But the first video I will probably make will be the new feats. Like, I already have an in-progress video detailing all the old feats, and I'm just gonna include the new ones. So that will probably be the next video. Then maybe we can do like one video for all three tales, you know? Like a guide to all three tales in one video. That could also be nice. And maybe then we'll do a cougar science video. Lots of new stuff we can try. Okay, I better pay attention here. Maybe I'm gonna equip the flare. Flipping a tank, cougar breaks in and attacks you. Yeah, like at this point I am expecting to open a fridge and find a cougar there. Only 27 inside right now. But by tonight it'll be above 30. Like inside 27 is pretty warm, right? Especially if you like have thick walls or something. Oh my god, you're wearing a sweater, Loopy. You live on the 3rd floor and your apartment gets to 100 degrees at times. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I live on a higher floor too, so know the struggle. Yeah, we do not actually smell, so we're probably fine. Let's run through. Oh, I'm almost tempted to go to Coastal Highway and like grab all the birch trees I left there, because they would really come in handy, but I don't think I'll be able to carry all of them anyway. It's fine, let's not over-prepare again. Right, let's work with what we got. We can always leave Sundered Pass. If the cougar shows up, I am seriously gonna consider leaving if I am like not done exploring. If I'm like done exploring most of the stuff, we're just gonna face it there and see if we die again. If we do, we'll probably leave the run there and then we'll hop onto some cougar science, but yeah. First thing I wanna do is finish the tail and unlock the feeds. And map most of the region. That's the plan. Sometimes wolf in here, I guess it despawned. Damage walls are thick as heck. Yeah, I meant to keep the heat inside. I think that's like that's the case almost everywhere in Europe except the Mediterranean. So yeah, same here. So like it gets quite hot during summer, but I like warm weather. Definitely prefer it over winter temperatures, but it's rather unpleasant right now. Okay, best to pay attention here. We do not have a weapon still. And it's windy. I may have to use the flare, if necessary. Like, I need to get past here somehow. If you go to Coastal, please take your pots with you. Okay, sir, I will. Like 31 inside. Oh my, that is super warm. 31 inside is crazy, yeah. Okay, the walls are a little bit lower this time, I think. Oh wait, I left a bunch of stuff here. I forgot about that. Look at this. Even more bear hides. Oh man, this whole time. Look at all this birch. We're gonna use this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, let me leave some water here. We'll get more of that later. The cans. Let's drop it. I'll leave the coal here. We can always pick it up on our way out. And yeah, hypothermia is getting high. I'm considering using the flare, like we have so many of them. This is like a place where I could underestimate the wolves and die, you know, and just suddenly lose the run. That would suck. That would be very frustrating. Like, I think I'm just gonna pop out the flare. Just to prevent any wolfies sneaking up on me. I have a stone. I do have a stone. So we can just scare this guy. Let's keep going. Just walk to the shop and back and you almost wish You were as cold as Will. Yeah, that's kind of almost like really pleasant. This insane cold almost helps with all the warm temperatures. Oh yeah, humid heat that also doesn't help at all, for sure. So should I sleep here? Wait until the... Like, our hypothermia is high. I am tempted to take a nap here, or even inside. Inside is probably better. Let's do that. Just load at the game you don't care about too much. Show the cougar to family who don't play the game. And then it's terrifying on a game you don't care about. Yeah, like the cougar is... Oof. It is terrifying. Single shot shotgun to the game, make it extremely difficult to get ammo and very rare. Yeah, like I'm sure in Interloper it would not really be a thing anyway. But on the lower difficulties maybe they could add it. We want to head out. I think we do. Let's see what the weather's like. Like, if it's not windy, I might just go. Yeah, no wind, perfect. So we can light a torch and move out. Also, I don't know how many saplings I have with me. I'm gonna take a couple birch saplings. Also, I do have a whetstone, right? I will have to fix my knife. My knife is not in a good condition. And we still need to do some crafting. We'll hear some steps somewhere, so being a little careful. Tips for keeping yourself from overheating, but not in a humid climate. I need to install an AC to remove humidity. Yeah, like AC helps a lot, for sure. I don't have AC, so... But I handle heat relatively well, like, yeah. It's not pleasant right now. Definitely feel really hot, but I can manage. I need my cool beer and I'm fine, you know? AK-47 with explosive rounds, yeah. Maybe they could add an attack helicopter too, with some miniguns. But to balance it out, it should only work during auroras, right? Could look for the cougar's den and then explore the new region peacefully. That is an option, but I'm willing to take a hint for this, if anybody knows. But like, from what I understand, there's only one cougar den in the entire world, and by world you mean like the entire map, you know, not one region. So like, how the frick am I supposed to find it? That's the problem. Like, I could do that, and yeah, it's not like a bad idea, but I have no idea where it is, you know? How the frick are you supposed to locate it? By looking, that's all. So is it like very visible somewhere? Like, you know, like, does it just spawn like, I don't know. Because the way they showed it in the video, it's like, it's in some freaking rock, you know? Some freaking rock formation, like here. There'll just be a hole with some roots, and we need to throw like noisemakers into it. I have enough noisemakers, so yeah. Charge it to have AC, so just tough it out. Yeah, like I'm renting a place, it doesn't have AC, and where I am, it's just too far north for AC to be that common. It's not really that usual to have AC, so if I only wanted to be in places that have AC, I probably need to like buy my own place and install it. With this game logic, you bet the cougar would pull you right out of the helicopter 15 feet above the ground. Yeah, probably. So see, it would be balanced, right? Like, you're not invincible in it. Do we know what it looks like, roughly? Yeah, like, it's shown in the video, in the trailer video. So, like, I know what it roughly looks like, it's just, like, you know, it can spawn anywhere in the entire map. How are you supposed to find it? That's, like, a lot of ground to cover. Maybe if you start a new run, it makes more sense, because you might randomly stumble upon it. But we've already explored most of the stuff, we looted every region. This is a long run we jumped into, so it just doesn't make any sense anymore to look for it at this point. It would take me the entire week maybe to find it, so screw it. You know the map is well enough to recognize if something changed. That's true. It depends on how big the change is, right? So, like, if I see it, yes, if I see it, I will definitely consider just destroying the den to delay it. But, to be honest, I do not think that's gonna happen. I do not think we run into it. Unless it's in the far territory. Like, if it's spawned in the new map, we might stand a chance. Otherwise, probably not. Even if you throw a boom can in there, the cougar can still jump and attack. Really? That doesn't sound like a good deal then. Since people get attacked after the first throw, you wouldn't risk it. So it can actually jump. Okay, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's a point. Yeah. Let's prepare. And let's enter transfer pass and see if we get a cougar warning already. And then we'll think what our next step will be. $5 to $6K install too. Yeah, it's not even cheap to install. I would definitely not bother with that in a rented place. Like, I can't even bother with a fryer, so not installing AC in a place I don't own. Oh, we are still like a little bit away. We're just gonna pass the time here, it's fine. Pass a little bit of time. Sleep another hour. Not tired enough. I'll show you not tired enough. Come on, this is tired enough. It's in the map where the cougar is. I think they said it's only like one in the world, and the cougar can be in every map, so I'm not sure. But like, we'll science it out eventually. Right now, if I run into it, I can consider it, but I'm not gonna like actively look for it because that would take forever. And I really just want to get back to the new region, you know? I'm really enjoying exploring that. So that's the main thing I want to do. And M. Rosie, thank you for the raid, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? How is your run? The video mentioned earlier, dude threw a boom can in there, it got him once but twice and he died. Yeah, run ender. Like, it's super dangerous. Super dangerous. Thank you for the follow, Rosie. How was your run? No cougars on Tashi's runs. Yeah, after seeing me deal with it today, I can't say I blame you anymore. Almost shed yourself. So you're playing TLD, but you're trying the new content as well. Becker, welcome in, long time no see, how are you doing? Yeah, 10-hour stream, we're gonna go like 3 hours longer still, so we're gonna like 13. Almost broke your chair. Oh, wait, my knife is not in a good condition. I need to fix this. We're gonna do some sharpening. What did I say? Oh, nothing. I just read the chat. Come on. Come on. Nothing too special. I already said something way worse when I died to the cougar. But Sarah was not here to pay attention to that, I guess. You haven't seen no cougar yet? Me neither. I died twice to it and I still haven't seen it. Because it attacked me inside in the darkness when I was sleeping. So all I heard was snarls and Will yelling, and then we died instantly. Go back in the vault real quick. Yeah, have fun searching through the 10-hour vault, Sarah. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. I have a very interesting question. Should... Oh, where's my Cougar attacks when you are outdoors. The cougar seems to not care whether you are outdoors. I think it does not attack if you're like indoors when there's a loading screen. So like, I don't think I can get attacked here in the lodge. But you can get attacked in buildings that do not have a loading screen. So like Mountaineer's Hut is probably not safe. I died twice inside a building. So yeah, it didn't have a loading screen though. But that feels quite unfair, so I hope they change it. Give me 5 minutes. Of course, you will find it very quickly. I honestly don't doubt it, you know? I don't doubt it for 1 second. They're gonna be a quickie as usual. So you're screwed. Look, I don't know yet how the cougar works or how to best avoid it, but what I would do, keep your condition as high as possible. Make sure you have well fed, stay like 105% condition. And if you are sleeping and you are warm enough inside a building, I would consider taking off some clothing, because your clothing will get damaged a lot once the cougar jumps you. So it actually makes sense to take off your clothing. It's a little counterintuitive, but it looks like protection doesn't really do much. I'm not sure if it doesn't do anything though, so like if you have like a vest, maybe sleep with it. Your main base is in Broken Railroad in Maintenance Shed. Using the outdoor bed, well, I mean, that's not that big of a deal, right? Because you can still sleep inside for now. Like if you get the warning, if the cougar shows up, you should have like above your warmth bar, there should be like a red cat. So if you get that, just sleep inside until you deal with the cougar. You really don't want it to attack you when you're sleeping or when you're inside and when it's dark, you know? As long as that doesn't happen, you have a fighting chance. And I would carry 1 stim at least on you. But don't carry everything that's valuable, because if you do die and you choose to cheat death, you will lose a good chunk of the items you had in your inventory. So maybe don't carry all your valuables, you know, just some of them. Okay, let's do some arrows. Let's finally make some arrows. You're surprised after the beta testing they didn't address that issue with the cougar? Yeah, I think Chinia was mentioning that in the chat, right? I think the beta testers, like the 4 content creators, they didn't get to test the cougar as much. They were mostly there for misery mode, so I think maybe they probably either didn't encounter the cougar or like had some very limited experience with it. You never do that, like sleep inside. Yeah, probably just for the cougar. It's something I never did either, like maybe taking off clothing, I never bother with it. But now with the cougar, It might make some sense. At least that's what I would do for now. I still don't know the best way. But yeah, you're welcome. I hope that helps. I hope that saves you a run, because we already died twice. Like, you can see the fires at the bottom of the screen. Already 2 of them are off. Snuffed out. Will be interesting if they made some of the outdoors building to be safe. Yes, I think they should. I think they should. I don't think it's fair that the cougar can attack inside while you're sleeping. I think they really should fix that ASAP. So yeah, let's do more arrow shafts. Let's do this. And one more we have. All right, so we still don't have enough arrow shafts. Actually, I probably want to make 3 more. There we go. I am very tempted to leave the knife behind. I don't know. I don't know about that. Because if we die again... I mean, no, if we die, it's probably over for this run anyway. It probably doesn't matter that much. Let's see, I think we can make at least 2 more, maybe 3. Okay, 1 more. And then we can maybe do some mending. We still want to make the satchel, right? I didn't manage to make the satchel or the improvised crampons. Yeah, crampons. Let's do the crampons. Let's do the crampons. There we go. Didn't say anything bad on my first death. It was a bit later, Sarah. It would not be that easy to find. I was mostly just shocked when I died. Like, I was like, what? I had no chance to deal with that. But, you know, later I talk about it a bit more. I didn't say anything that bad. Like, I didn't say any passionate freaks, if that's what you're looking for. What you wanna see is large animal traps. Oh yeah, like bear traps. Hmm. All right, so we have our crampons, and I think we might have like a little bit more time to craft, but not much, like 10 minutes, and then we'll be stopped because of the darkness. Let's try. Satchel. Let's try. No, okay, it's already too dark. So we are not... I mean, we might get an Aurora, you never know. Let's give it like 3 hours of sleep and see if something happens. We get an Aurora, we can craft all night. Probably the case, can the cougar attack you, because wolves and bears do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, in caves it makes sense, right? But, like, I think you inside... I even closed all the doors. I closed all the doors. So, there was no way for it to get inside. I was actually joking about it jumping through a window. But I was not expecting that at all, so... I was quite shocked when it actually happened. If there was a passionate freak, you would have expected to have been told. Yeah, somebody would have bragged about it, right? Back from sleeping. Okay, good morning. Hope you're doing well. How is the run going? It's going really poorly. We died twice to the cougar. So we're trying to recover now. We lost all of our clothing, we lost pretty much all of our stems. We had to craft new arrows. But we are getting back, we are almost done with the recovery. We did take the permanent 35% condition penalty. Sadly. How was it? It was disappointing because we died inside a closed building, so I was not expecting that at all. I didn't get to face it the way I hoped. I just went to sleep and I woke up and I heard the cougar. I didn't even see anything, it was like pitch black. And then I died. That was it. It's clipped if you wanna see it, like, if you check the most recent clips. Both of my deaths are recorded, but yeah, like, I don't think they should be able to attack you inside. Said it like 20 times today already, but I will say it again. Although, a little bit unfair.
My fingers feel numb.
So I think 6 hours of sleep will do it now. Maybe 7. It was definitely a little silly, yeah. Moose near the campfire was wild. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. That was actually a mod. There's a like a Twitch integration where chat can redeem animal spawning. It's a very new mod, so it's a lot of fun. We tried it on that run and somebody spawned the moose there. It just kind of hit. Did you give him coffee? Yes, yes, I gave him some Moose Kicks coffee. Water bottles, let's take some. And we can continue crafting, so let's do the satchel now. And we are slowly... Oh, I may want to craft the second bear coat, but like our knife is not in a good condition. And it will cost us another cabin fever. I don't think I care too much though. I think we should still do it. Yeah, we have still a lot of stuff to craft, so... crafting time. Let's do the satchel now. Let's do the satchel. Okay, taking some thirst damage here. Yeah, he really seemed like he was cold though. So I had to offer him some warm coffee. There we go! We got our satchel back. Okay. And I guess we can start crafting another bear coat. Yeah, like we need the second bear coat. I know it's going to take a while and our knife is not in a good spot, but we just have to do that. Luckily this is our main base, so like we can survive that long. I think it's fine. Bear coat. Let's do as much as we can. And I think I'm actually gonna sleep in the cave because like we're spending a lot of time inside, so I'm getting closer to cabin fever again, I think. So maybe we'll spend the night in a cave. Okay, foggy weather, that is some good luck. Do I have my bedroll? I do. And we already have 6 arrows, like... We are mostly back. A little bit cold still, but... Slowly getting back to it. Oh man, I'm going straight through the walls. Just watch the clips, both were glitches. That can be how the cougar works. I really hope so. I plan on reporting it and like sharing it publicly so people are aware of it, because it doesn't feel fair, right? Like nobody would expect that. I was very shocked, like I didn't even know what to say when that happened. So yeah, that kind of sucks to completely lose the run like that, but there's a new challenge ahead of us. We are slowly rebuilding, like it's not looking bad anymore. We're back to plus 19 warmth, and we started completely naked in trappers once we respawned, like very far away from Transfer Pass, where all the steams and all the clothing we had. was. So we had to run naked from Mr. Lake to Broken Railroad without any matches either. I was really lucky to have some flares still. I had some marine flares left in Mr. Lake, and that probably saved me. If the flares were not there, I would have probably died because I actually relocated all my matches to Hunting Lodge. I was just hoarding the matches. This was originally a matchless run, so I was just displaying it in my main base for fun. And I lost both the Maglans and matches. I had absolutely no way to start a fire. And I was naked on... this is a long run, right? This is day 353, so no way for us to survive that. We spawned with like 15% condition too. Almost no items in our backpack. So those marine flares saved my life. Very useful clippies. Yes, yes, for sharing the bug. Sundered buildings at least, like how can they get in? Yes, exactly. They should not be able to get into buildings. Like, that's just BS. I think you're still safe if the building has a loading screen, but I'm not sure. I don't want to claim that it definitely works. Maybe we can sharpen our knife? Yeah, we can still do this. Because we'll need it for the bear coat. And we're not that tired yet. Argument to be made that it jumps through a window, but inside the car is inexcusable. Yeah, I feel like it might depend on the cabin, but I feel like in Vacant Depot, the place where we slept at, like, come on, how would it know? Yes, for sharing the book, of course, for nothing else. For nothing else. So we are at 79. May as well spend the whole whetstone, I think. Yeah, day 353, but it's fine. This is just a branched off run. It's not really our main run, so like, I'm not that torn about it. I'm just frustrated because I wanted to explore the new region and do the tail. Now, that got a little bit delayed, but it's fine. Okay, there goes the whetstone. We fully wore it out. Yes, it's time to sleep now. Imagine they can get through loading screens. I mean, they kind of can. Like, at least that's how it seemed to work. Like, I got the warning in Sundered Pass, then I left for Transfer Pass, and the Cougar was still active. So I feel like if you leave just straight to the neighboring region, it doesn't help. You actually need to go like maybe 2 regions away. Something like that. Okay, let's sleep like slowly, because if we get a blizzard we can probably freeze to death here. Our calling's not good enough. Yeah, I think it said that they can definitely like attack in any buildings. It was very unexpected when it happened. Yeah, and look at my second bet, it seemed like I teleported outside. Like, I feel like the problem might be that the Cougar just kind of pulls you in to it. I literally like flew through the wall. It's really weird. Okay, we are actually not that warm. We are like +5 now. So I don't need to watch my warmth. +2. Okay, we might be fine, but let's do like 1 by 1. Glowing at the houses, like in Timberwolf makes sense because it's still open. Yeah, like I feel like if you leave the door open, I mean, okay, fair game, but I made sure the doors were closed, so that was not the case, right? That was not the case though. Bit like how resting animation moves you as well. Yeah, it used to be placing a campfire also moved you, so there was like this goating technique. It's a really old one, no longer possible, but like if you wanted to goat as a really steep cliff, like here maybe, you just place down the campfire and cancel out of it or something, and then you would be able to climb like backwards, you know, like really high up. But they already patched that like a couple years ago, I think. Okay, it's day, so time to do some more crafting, I guess. And Bertie Bear, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Probably it's a glitch for timing. Trigger takes a certain amount of time. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter where you are. I feel like if it's intended, it's just not fair and they should change it anyway. But it feels like a glitch. Trigger is not able to enter a loading screen would only explain the cabin fever badge for killing them. It's not for killing them. No, that's different. That's a different feat. You get the cabin fever feat for finishing the tails. The cougar badge makes wildlife less aware of your presence, whatever that means. We'll have to sense that out. Wonder if they added some new achievements and if they track the cougar deaths. I did not. That's easy to check actually. There don't seem to be any new achievements, no. Still 56 achievements. In the outdoor building will be nice to show the cougar icon with a shield around it. So the outdoor building is safe. Yeah. I feel like it could even be like, I don't know. I feel really strange about the whole mechanic right now about the cougar.
Can't feel my feet.
Like it feels a little unrealistic, like too scripted. Very different from the rest of the game. Yeah, but like if the doors are open, I'm totally fine with the cougar attacking. Like that actually makes logical sense, right? So no problem with that. All right, those are the only two wolves here, so I think we should be safe. Let's go inside, continue crafting our bear code now. I would like to do a second ptarmigan insulation, but I don't think I have enough ptarmigan down. I don't see it anywhere. Let's just work on the bear coat. I would love to get another aurora so we could craft at night. That would be really nice. And we time to eat and drink. Jumpscare mechanic is a very interesting choice compared to all other animal interactions. Yeah, I feel like I was really tense when the cougar was about to attack, but in the end it happened to be like, you know, it just spawns on top of you and that's it. Like I was looking around if I could see it, but when I know that's not how it works, it's like, you know, it really like actually takes away from the tension. You don't have to look around anymore, you're just waiting for it to like jump you. May as well just pass the time or something. But it feels a little strange. Okay. Still more, 30 more hours, so like we have, yeah. Lots of crafting ahead of us. I really hope for an aurora tonight. It will help it go a little bit faster. Hoping we'll be able to spot it. Yeah, it would feel a lot more natural, right? Not sure how to feel about the invisibility. Come on, aurora. Come on, little aurora. We can check this, right? It's dark. Which means we are probably not getting an aurora, but maybe we'll get it later if we sleep now. Not gonna bother going all the way to the cave now. Yeah, attacking from trees or like from cliffs. Like, they shouldn't be easy to spot. They should make like almost no noise. Keep that distance and try to stay behind you. I don't even mind if they move unrealistically fast while they are still stalking you and are behind you to try and stay hidden. For the most part, but like, they shouldn't just appear out of nowhere, especially not inside buildings. Okay, that is not an aurora. What I hear, that's just frustrating. Yeah, red light, green light. When I got the warning from the cougar, I was actually like keeping my back to the rocks, to the walls, so it couldn't jump me from behind. But in the end, it doesn't look like that's how it works. That is not the weather I was hoping for. Whatever, I just passed the time. Almost morning. Okay, we should be able to craft now. Stumbled across any dents? No, I have not. I have not. I haven't really looked for them too much. It's like finding a needle in a haystack, because apparently there's only one in the world per game. So it's probably very hard to find. I think everyone isn't liking how it works. Hopefully with enough feedback they'll change in a later update. Yeah, like when people didn't like some things about the shortwave caches, or like the first tale, how it wasn't on Loper, and a few other things more recently, then they actually did change it, but yeah, let's see. Hopefully, at least it won't be able to attack inside buildings, like that's the one thing I'm hoping for. Okay. Still no cabin fever. Yeah, like they can listen, yeah, like it really depends on how many people complain, so it's good to make noise, because if it's a couple people being loud, then they do tend to ignore it, and if it's more people complaining, then they start paying more attention. So I think the way Cougar currently works, it will not be very popular, so I think there might be some changes eventually. Yeah, like they mentioned what they were planning to do with the Cougar, right? They wanted it to be kind of like an endgame threat, and it is, but it doesn't feel very balanced right now. I haven't witnessed a single community complaint they ignored. I mean, there's constantly complaints. That's the thing, right? Like, it depends on how many people complain. It's probably that you just haven't noticed all the complaints. You know, because they are not loud enough. But when people complain about something like a lot, then they do tend to listen a bit more. A community one. Well, yeah, but like, how do you define a community one? Like, how many people do have to complain for it to be a community complaint, right? Like, a lot of people are complaining about cabin fever, for example, and they haven't changed it for years. So, like, not everything gets changed. Oh yes, we got an aurora, so we can actually craft tonight. That's nice. That's nice, I like this. Yeah, you didn't have to use the cheat death system in the launch video. See, that's another thing. I think a lot of people are worried about the cheat death system, and I do understand where they are coming from, like people judging it before even trying it. But yeah, like it does change the way you approach the game. I would love to have a toggle for the cheat death, like you should be able to completely opt out, so you don't even get the option when you die. Because I think most people will be tempted. If you lose a long run, let's be honest, even if you don't plan on using it, you'll be like, oh man, come on. This is not gonna happen again. I'm just gonna cheat death this one time. cabin fever works how it was intended. Yeah, but they could still tweak it a little bit. Like it could, the timers could be a little bit longer, right? Because like right now, like look at me, I'm not trying to just sit around and do nothing. I just want to craft my damn bear coat, and I'm probably gonna get cabin fever because of that. So I feel like the timer should be a little bit longer, but it should also be harder to cure once you actually get it.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, I think the aura is ending, which is fine. We can take a bit of a nap. It's we're getting a little bit tired. Let's sleep for like 2 or 3 hours. Cougar has bugs and should be more accurate to life. Yeah, like I would like it to be a bit more realistic. To be able to enable or disable it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like the option is always good. You feel that way with Scurvy, like it's too fast. Yeah, I think Scurvy is not too popular either. I actually don't mind Scurvy, but then again, I have barely played with Scurvy because this is the old run from before Scurvy, so I never even got a chance to opt in. So this run is Scurvy free. I don't actually have to worry about it. So that's like kind of nice, I guess, given the situation. I feel like right now I would really hate Scurvy because it would slow me even more, and I just wanna try the new region again. So it's kind of nice I can just eat bear meat and power through it. But normally I don't mind the survival challenge. It is by Scurvy. Your playstyle doesn't allow you to go Scurvy free, and probably not Cougar free either, right, Sarah? Okay, I'm gonna do 2 more hours. I don't want to fully craft the bear coat yet because then it will just start to decay. So I will keep it mostly finished. And we have... What else do we want to do? Sadly, I do not have any way to deal with this. We do want to mend second deer pants. I don't think we have enough deer hides for that, sadly. So, yeah. Oh, we do. We do. Okay. Deer pants or deer boots. We have to choose. Which would give us more... like more warmth. This is 2.5, this is 2, and this is, I think it's 2, and this is like 1.5. So they're about the same. I think, you know what, deer boots are better because they're gonna restrict my movement less. So we're gonna get the deer boots instead of work boots. I think that's the slightly better upgrade, though it's not really that much of a difference. So let's start working on this. You like fishing, forces you to fish. Yeah, like I feel like they tried to make fishing a bit more relevant. They realized that nobody actually does fishing unless it's for flavor. Like, at least the experienced players on Loper, it was mostly about killing bears and moose and just surviving that, and they tried to maybe break the meta a little bit. You're doing your best to collect all the available injuries, yeah. Love the idea of having to eat different foods to push those aspects, but it runs out fast and becomes harder to focus on anything else. Yeah, I feel like they really... There's this long-term food balance that is missing on the game, kind of. Fishing was pretty redundant, yeah, exactly, because other animals. And you kind of wanted to kill other animals for guts and for hides as well. So it just kind of made sense. And sometimes the bears just get in your way, so you may as well clear them so they don't annoy you. You only fished on your old run, and you struggle to find the time or resources to do so on a higher difficulty. Oh, you'll get used to it, Sarah. You'll get used to it. Don't worry. It's totally viable to fish on higher difficulties too.
Something's making me
You
feel
like having a
really
ton
tired.
of oil, so you always liked fishing. Yeah, like that's definitely one of the... Like that's the only way to get oil, really, right? Only the renewable way. So if you need some lantern fuel or accelerant or whatever, that's one way to do it. We're actually running out of our sewing kit, we'll have to find another one. Yeah, we have a little bit longer to go. Our sewing kit is 1%, so probably not too long. Yeah, that was very quick. Let's see. Once you get far in the world, scurvy will kill you because you can survive on only cattles. Well, you can always fish, and scurvy actually doesn't kill you. It does make things way harder. But we did do a scurvy loper run, that's how we called it, when scurvy came out, where the challenge was basically never eat any vitamin C food from day 1. So we got scurvy on day 25, and we could just survive indefinitely. The thing with scurvy is that you can just sleep 10 hours every night, and you will heal back enough condition. Because you do not actually lose the condition while you are sleeping. So that's one way to deal with scurvy. But it is still annoying, it still weakens you quite a bit.
Surrounded by snow.
Without a doubt. It is not one of those afflictions that are a total joke, like insomnia maybe. Insomnia doesn't really do much. All right. How much am I gonna sleep? Maybe like 4 hours at a time. If we're getting another Aurora, may as well use it. If not, we're just gonna sleep all night. Alright, 3 more hours. Sounds like a blizzard. I'm surprised we still didn't get the cabin fever the second time. Like, we've been spending most of our time indoors now. And let the affliction take you at. That's easy to survive. The insomnia seems bugged, like it never hinders you. Yeah, okay, there's the cabin fever. I was just mentioning it. Okay, we'll deal with it. We can still craft, so like we're gonna craft and then we'll spend the night in a cave. Yeah, like insomnia barely does anything. The only thing it does is that it randomly wakes you up at night sometimes, but you can just go back to sleep again. So, like if it randomly made you unable to sleep for like 6 hours or something, it would be a lot more dangerous. But at the same time, insomnia is extremely hard to prevent in the new regions. Like if you get glimmer fog, chances are you're gonna get insomnia. Unless you're like somewhere near an underground bunker. Wait, we don't want to do this. Oh yeah, I don't have the sewing kit. I need to find the sewing kit. Oh, we do have a tackle, but sewing kits are faster. Let me check if I have any sewing kits anywhere. Let me get rid of the old one if I didn't already. I think I already did. Need that cabin fever feed now, yeah. Yeah, that looks like an interesting one. Just another tackle. Do we have any? Oh, we do have sewing kits. Nice, okay. Time between scurvy needs to be lengthened because it feels like you eat tons of vitamin C. Yeah, like, you have like 500 vitamin C points at the start of the game. And you lose like 20 per day, at least on Interloper. I think on lower difficulties is maybe like 10 per day. So we need to eat 20 vitamin points per day. That's like a 1.5 fish, or 1.5 kilo of fish. Maybe even close to 2 kilos. So like, yeah, it's pretty steep. Alright, let's get close to like finishing these boots. Let's do 2 hours as well. And let's see what else we can craft. We probably want to do a bunch of mending now, but we can actually mend in a cave while recovering from cabin fever. You know what, actually, I'm gonna finish this because I already dropped my work boots, so I just want to not get any frostbite on my feet. And we're up to plus 20. That is nice. This will get mended. I need to find some ptarmigan feathers. I would like a second insulation before we go. Finish the second bear coat and probably just... Yeah, the second insulation if I can, but the arrows. Arrows is the next thing we want to do. Let's see. I guess that's one way to tackle the complaints about cabin fever. People can get rid of it, but yeah, they'll have to buy the DLC and play loads of to finish the tells. Oh yeah, right. I just realized the new feats are locked behind DLC. Yeah, it's pay to win. So obviously the feats had to be good. I realized people don't get them just by having the survival edition. Yeah, no socks. We died to the cougar twice. We lost all our clothing. If you check in the VOD, we only had the ballistic vest. We were completely naked. Everything we just got back from scratch today. So we have managed to rebuild more or less, and we're gonna go back to far territories pretty soon. Finally we are back. I want to get to Sundered Pass today. Like, we have still like almost 3 hours left, so I think we can do it. I think we are getting close. Also, I will probably upgrade my bedroll. We do not have any ptarmigan insulation. Let me check outside. Maybe the ptarmigans have spawned. I would like to get some. Gonna devour that fish like a maniac. Yeah. Like... Oh. Why are you there? No ptarmigans. I don't see any. But hey, it's not bad. Just -8. Like, I can work with that. Yeah, it's pay to win, right? Okay, so I guess we can mend. Or I'll just do the second barcode right away. I can drop this because we will get the second barcode. Let's see. Okay, this is just one sewing kit. Just, yeah, a single time repair. Let's do that. I could actually do this like outside. The weather's pretty solid. And we need to get rid of the cabin fever anyway. So... plus 19. What are we missing? There's... Obviously the sweaters is what we want to fix. This is in a pretty bad shape. Let's do it. There we go. We're still not level 5 mending. Like, how insane is that? How far off are we? Where is it? Mending. Oh my god, just 2/3 there. This takes so long to level up. Like, we've been mending stuff like crazy. Apparently that's still not enough. Jeremy gets on that log path from Hunter's Lodge, yeah, to the factory area. Yeah, Rickety Bridge, yeah. I know where the possible spawns are. We are not prioritizing them that high now, but I think I have some extra ptarmigan down in the new region actually, so like we could theoretically craft the second insulation there. It's not a high priority right now. Ooh, this is 45 minutes, that's gonna take a little bit. On hit-round fronts they wrote that the option to enable only comes up when you select to load a save, and it doesn't when you select resume, so it's a bug. Oh, okay, so maybe that was your case, Sarah. You always click on load, never resume. That's weird then, that's weird. Maybe there's something more to it then. Is it just you, or does the bearskin code look thinner after new update? Looks uglier? I haven't noticed any change. Okay, like, what else do we want to do before we leave? I think we are more or less ready. I do want to bring, maybe, if we have some rabbit pelts, I'm gonna take all the coal I can. I think I will still bring this thing, if I can carry it, but we're getting a little heavy, so maybe not. We'll see. What else? All the birch. I want to take like 1 salt as well. I'm taking all the birch I can. Do I have my pots? I have my pots. So let's see what else we got there. I think I may want to mend this if we don't find the ptarmigan down. But you know what? Let's look for the ptarmigans. If we can find it down, we can upgrade the bedroll here and maybe even craft some new stuff. Let's finish the bear coat now. Bear skin coat. Still 35. Wait, what? Oh, we still have more arrows to do, so we're gonna be here for like one more day. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't finish the arrows. I think I was missing water. Never mind. We can do like 3 for sure. Before it gets too dark. And then we're gonna spend the night in the cave maybe. I think... Wait, oh, we are missing feathers. Oh, we still have some. Luckily. Still can make one more today. In your last save that you died in your 170-day run by your stupidity. Yeah, overconfidence, that's how it usually goes. 6 hours and then it was a blizzard. And the blizzard blew your fire, yeah. Yeah, like if you're not in a windproof spot, you're not necessarily safe. This might be an aurora. It's not an aurora. I need some water with me before we leave. And let's try and look around for the ptarmigans.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Any of this gear, yes, yes. Let's maybe start piling stuff up here. So like I'm taking this, but we can do it later. I can be bothered to drop this. We can drop it later, but I will drop this. This is fine for now. Quality tools. I mean, we might take them maybe. The new region, I'll think about it. I think I want to leave the knife behind actually, but we'll see about it as well. Probably don't need this. Don't need most of this. I would like to take the bear coats with me though. Yeah, for repairs. Tried it on all custom runs. Oh, it didn't work on any of them, yeah. So it might be because it's custom, yeah. Yeah, you should probably report it.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, like we can do one more or 2 more. I was just rushing into the cave, but I think yeah, let's do one more at least. It's windy anyway, so we were getting too cold too quickly. Oh, I dropped the quality tools. Big brain. Now I don't know where I left the tools. They're over here somewhere. Oh, I think I saw them very briefly. Cured deer hide. It was like in this pile somewhere. Maybe I can pick some of this up. It'll be easier to see. And just drop it back. You know what? We have plenty of matches. Screw it. Like we can afford to waste a match. Not look around in the dark. There it is. Yeah, much easier this way. Much easier. Okay. Gonna take a long break from your PC. Of course, Loopy. See you later. You've been thinking about all this and you have a question. The cougar warning was when you were in the new region, but you left and was transfer pass and when attacked. Should it have attacked? Yeah, that's something I'm not sure about, Tash. So we got a warning just as we were leaving Sundered Pass, but we got this cougar instantly in transfer pass too. It's possible the transitions do not have their own counter. So like... But it still doesn't make sense because we already had the warning in transfer pass. But then we went to Sundered Pass and it disappeared. So honestly, no idea. We'll have to sense it out. I think it's actually too dark to craft this, but let's try. And we also will need 3 more feathers. We don't have enough feathers, so... Yeah, we'll look around. Near the cave there should be that doe carcass. Might have some feathers on it, maybe. We'll find out. You're trying again and it only works on non-custom. So then it sounds like a bug with custom games for sure, yeah. Okay, gonna take some meat with me. Are there termigants there? I don't see them, only the freaking wolf. Let's keep going. Yeah, I hope they will fix it. Yeah, it negates leaving the region for safety if it still attacks. I was thinking maybe because it was just a transition, so like we had to go to airfield maybe, or zone of contamination, and then it would reset. It's also possible it's bugged. Like, you know, every update brings in some bugs, so we don't really know what's even meant to be, what is not. I'm really hoping attacking inside buildings is a bug. No feathers, sadly. You loaded your save and got 5-day warning in Transfer Pass, really weird stuff. Yeah. I got the same. Maybe it was the same for everyone. Like when I loaded it for the first time in Transfer Pass, it was instantly like a 5-day warning. If you got the warning but was transitioning to zone of contamination, would it attack you in zone of contamination? I don't know that yet, yeah. Like, if it would work like that, I would assume that would be a bug. But maybe it was because we were just going to transition. New Cotton is still good though. Yeah, like I enjoyed it. That felt kind of unfair, but you know. Now we have a new challenge ahead of us. It's gonna spice this run up a little bit. So it's not all bad, and I was really enjoying the new region and the new tale, so that's what I want to get back to ASAP. Had a blast exploring that. So we'll be staying in here. I don't think we really want to mend anything in here, right? Like, we're fine. We could mend the era, but like, I don't know. I mean, may as well spend the cloth on this, maybe. Let's do it. Like, I will probably craft a second. Second insulation, but for now we can use the E-wrap. See how that goes. Let's make. Let's just double check we have no smell on us. I do not want a wolf to wander in here. You're an overthinker. Well, I am thinking all the same things too. You know, it's just so many things to test out, so many things to figure out. And it's still less than 24 hours, or it's like right around 24 hours, right? Like the update dropped like 24 hours ago, so it's still very fresh. Shouldn't attack in zone of contamination. Oh, that's true, because that's supposed to be a bug, right? Apparently it doesn't always attack you in zone of contamination. So that's one way to cheese it, maybe. I wonder how reliable it is. Maybe it doesn't always happen, so not sure if I would want to rely on it. Okay, we got foggy weather, so that's pretty nice. I'm thinking if the weather's not too bad, I mean, it's minus 17, it's kind of cold. I think we'll just stay inside. We're still waiting for the cabin fever, still have 5 more hours. So I'll just pass 3 more hours maybe. Let's get rid of it. There we go. Eat some meat. Drink some water. And sleep some more. I think the goal was to make the game so much harder since Interloper has become doable. Yeah, I feel like that's a large reason why they bothered introducing the misery mode in the first place, right? When you first started playing, streamer would only do easy difficulties. Now almost everyone does Interloper. I agree. I feel a part of it is people have gotten better at the game, right? Like if you have 1,000+ hours, eventually you'll know enough about the game to play Loper. So a big part of it is that, but I also think Loper did get a little bit easier with all the new content. We did get some new challenges like Scurvy, now also the Cougar. That balances it a little bit, but well, every new region adds so much loot, right? Like the loot system is quite outdated. Back when they introduced how loot works and how wildlife respawns work, there were so few regions that less wildlife was meant to be punishing, which is why the respawn times are longer on Interloper than on lower difficulties. But it just doesn't work out at all right now, because it makes it actually a little more convenient with wolves, for example, right? Like you kill a Timberwolf pack and you are safe for like 60 days or something. This is what happens when you watch patches since 7 AM in the morning. Yeah, I'm surprised I can still chat with you guys at this pace. Well, it's the first long stream, right? I don't know if I will be this capable 2 days from now. Let's see. We can always have a shorter day at some point. I think I'm fine doing a longer one tomorrow again. And shorter on Thursday maybe, and Sarah could stream at 5 PM. Right, Sarah? Ross, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Had to stop by and say hi. Hope everything's going great. Well, Ross, we died twice to a cougar. And it completely destroyed all our clothing and we spawned naked in Trapper's cabin, so... it's not going that great, but... yeah. Okay, I hear Bashmigans. There we go. Only 2? Really? Well, it's fine. We're gonna use the arrow for the first one, maybe a rock for the second one. We kinda wanna kill both of them. Okay, so anybody that has cougar issues, just read that. What Zed suggested. Long streaming on Thursday. No, I will be reading into Sarah on Thursday, right? Right, Sarah? Cougar time. Please do a long one on Thursday too. Come on, Sarah, you don't wanna stream? Because you will miss most of the stuff, right? That's what you were mentioning. I can do a long one on Thursday if you do your streaming at another day. I'm totally fine with that. You'll be there tomorrow too. Yes! Yes! I hope you'll get to do slightly more work than today. You wanna see the cougar in your games? You will see it sooner or later for sure.
So cold.
What time is it where you are? It's 6:50 PM. Right now. How long did you have to wait to see the cougar? 10 days. 10 days in the new region. Then I went back to Transfer Pass and it killed me like inside the building, so... yeah, pretty scary. I didn't even get a chance to like take a shot, anything. Like I went to sleep and it killed me in my sleep. I never woke up. You're in the UK, so nearly 6 PM. Yeah, I'm 1 hour ahead of you. You did have pay today, yeah. This is gonna be fun or funny. Yeah, like, the thing that it can hurt you inside buildings kind of sucks, but... let's see. So we've spent... how long have we been in Broken Road? It's been a couple days and we still didn't get the prompt here, I'm surprised. We've been here... wait, we've been here 8 days and it's still... like, we didn't get the warning. That is... strange. I wonder why that is. That is very strange. Okay, I'm gonna take the damage actually, I don't care too much. We can recover later. I just want to get back to... oh, I do have the term against those. I do need to be careful. There could be some wolfies nearby. Thank you for the follow, Merp Derp. You get up at 13 on Thursday, spend overtime hours so you could go home a little earlier. You promise you will do some extra streaming soon. Okay, Sarah. Look. how long I will stream on Thursday will depend on you, right? Like, if you will stream, I will write into you. If you're not doing a streamy, then we will just do a similar stream to today, probably. Maybe raid Loopy in the evening. But we'll see, like, we cannot do 13-hour streams every day, right? That's just... Even though I have time off, some of the days will have to be a little bit lighter. But for now, we're gonna keep going until we feel a little tired. Wonder if the cougar arrival time is actually random. Maybe it depends on the time you spent in the region previously. Like, I spent a couple days in Transfer Pass before updating the game, right? So maybe it actually counted for the cougar timer. And it's been a while since we've been in Broken Railroad, so maybe the timer is more fresh. That's what I'm thinking, at least. You don't really want to stream, you're a bit tired this and last weeky. Yeah, I know, you're sicky, but if you're too tired to stream, you should be too tired to work as well. But yeah, we've been over that, I know you're not really allowed to. It's such BS, right? But it's okay. Take it easy, Sarah. You can get overburnt with that much streamings, you know the feeling, yeah. Yeah, like typically I only do like 4-hour streams, so, you know, this is a very long stream for me. But I have time off, I have some time off, want to enjoy the new content. Half of today was actually spending time in Broken Railroad instead, but it's fine. We are almost ready to leave. There's not that much more we need to do. Wait, how much is the upgrade for the bedroll? I might actually not bother with the bedroll because the bedroll is like 10 probably. Yeah, 10 is too much, but we want to do the insulation, so let's find more cloth. Do I have any more cloth in here, or am I like actually out of cloth? I can always tear down the curtains, I guess. It's probably what we're gonna do. Your wasn't the best assumption. Yeah, like, it might actually be random. We really don't know yet. Okay, we can actually harvest this at night, so what can I do during the day? That's still somewhat important. So we're gonna be like plus 27, that's honestly not bad, right? It's like 8 degrees less. Actually plus 28, because we're gonna make the second insulation too. Enough bear skins to make the bedroll. I probably do, yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with it because it's really heavy. I don't think I can spare the extra 2 kilos. And we might have the Ptarmigan bedroll in Transfer Pass still, hopefully. So we'll see. What I probably want to do is actually maybe fix the bedroll, just so we have another bedroll. I'm gonna pick the highest condition bedroll here. I think it's this one, 39. And let's fix it up a little bit. Ref posted that they have fixes, you'll get prompted again to choose to enable disable. Oh, nice, nice, that is great. That is great to hear. Have you made a travois? Do you use them typically? I did make a travois, yeah. I kept it in the new region, so it should be still there. I kind of like using it, yeah, but I don't use it heavily, like... I don't always have it deployed, if that makes sense. I tend to keep it in inventory as a tool. And if I need to like harvest a carcass, or if I loot a lot of stuff and I'm like way over encumbered, I just deploy it and bring it all to my base. I find it useful enough to spend like 1 kilo of carry capacity to like carry it with me. And be able to not be over encumbered when I need it. So I think it's pretty nice. Alright, I think we are slowly heading out now. I don't think there's that much more we can do. I suppose I could take this birch bark. Or even prepare it. Why not? Why not prepare it? And now we have a bunch more stuff to go through. In fact, what if we left today? No, that's not a good idea because I don't want to spend any time in transfer pass that I don't have to spend. So, oh, we still have arrows. Okay, never mind. We still have arrows to do. So let's do that. Yeah, we'll spend one more night here, I think. One more night. You did the pilgrim spawn and spawned inside camp office. So lovely. Yeah, those are some chill spawns for sure. Okay, let's do this. 35 minutes, and I will leave the knife here. I am really hoping I have a knife in the new region.
Much stuff to carry.
If I don't, I'm gonna be in a bit of a pickle. But this knife is in a really bad condition, so let's leave it behind. I will leave the quality tools in here too, I think. We don't really need to carry those. Okay, let's look at our inventory. Anything I want to leave behind? Probably the fishing tackle. Actually, we might take the tackles for fishing in the new region. Not sure if I'm gonna use them, but they are not very heavy, so why the hell not? It's all junk, more or less. Take this. The rest is not that important. Let me replace this with a better sewing kit. Yeah, 87, it's slightly better. I would probably like to refill my lantern. Can tell me the last time you spawned inside. I can tell you the last time I spawned inside. It was today when I cheated death. We actually spawned in trappers. So I guess you can get some of those chill spawns when you choose a forgivable spawn. Alright, so plus 27 is not really gonna get much better than this. This is the best we can get. And the term again, okay. And yeah, I can think of much else. I guess we can take like crackers. They are relatively weight efficient. Can take that as food. Oh, this is a really small meat. I would like to have all of this with me, but I am just so heavy. We'll see. For revolvers there, it's looking like America, not Canada. Yeah, those are some glitchy revolvers we got on low pro. I never really used them. I haven't shot a single shot. But we brought all the revolver ammo. Like, you could actually use a revolver if you wanted to, but I definitely prefer the bow anyway. So mostly just brought them in for display. I just realized I do not have my satchel on, so we are not truly encumbered, but once I pick all of this up, I will be. So it's time to figure out what we want to leave behind. Like, I might not actually take the vest with me, we are way too heavy. I kind of want to take all the coal with me. Matches, fair enough. This is all good stuff. Yeah, this is heavy, right? I feel like it didn't really help us with the cougar. So I'm thinking of leaving it. This will be lost, so like, let's drop it for now. Let's pretend we don't have it. I guess we can leave the meat, it's not really that weight efficient. We can bring some kettles instead. But, oh yeah, we have the... Okay, jerry can. Don't need that. I suppose we can maybe leave the torches behind, I don't know about that yet. But this is kind of stuff we want. I can drop one of these. Maybe some cured leather. Yeah, so I think this will stay in here. I think the ballistic vest, it's just too heavy, 6 kilos. Yeah, this is keeping us right around a reasonable weight, so that's how it's gonna go. Alright, so... Wait, I actually want to use this worse sewing kit for some more mending. We want to do the second ptarmigan insulation. But for now, while we can still see, I'm just gonna get all the cloth I can. Alright. That should be enough. I think we got more than enough cloth. Enough food, enough water. Perfect. Oh, okay, I guess I can get these 2 curtains too. And time to harvest some Bashmi guns. This is 2 hours, okay. I really only need 5. I don't need to fully harvest the other one.
Too heavy.
Alright. It's too dark to craft right now. But I can do other stuff, like sleeping maybe. Ooh, another aurora, so we could actually craft if we wanted to. Improvised insulation.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, I'm going to craft most of it, but I will not finish it yet. I don't want it to decay just yet, so I will leave it, yeah, like 2 more minutes to do. Hello, BB8 and Ruak, welcome in. How's it going? You've been sleeping all morning. Yeah, you've been up until 3 AM or something, right? Yellow? What do you mean yellow? What is yellow? Okay. Like, I think we are ready to head out, almost. Might have a bit too much cloth. But maybe I'll leave some of that. Oh yeah, we could probably do this. That's like 2.5 hours still. But it's gonna be too cold anyway. Thank you for the shouty to Rock. You're the only one hearing that. Hearing what? There was like electricity sound because we had an aurora. Did we get a cougar? No, did we not get a cougar? The cougar did get us. Oh, BBA, did you sleep through the death? We died twice. I don't think you've seen it, right? We died twice to the cougar. And we lost all our clothing. So this is what we are currently doing. We're gonna go back to the region. We have tried to rebuild kind of, but we spent like 8 days in Broken Railroads. Oh, you are here for the deaths. Okay, no, we just spent rebuilding. We're about to go back to the far territories. This is as good as it gets. Back to the nice beach, got a 10 started, and now chilling back in the room. Oh, nice. Sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good day. And there it is, 65 stream streak. GG, Sarah. GG. All BBA did was sleep in. True, true. But, you know, she needs her beauty sleep. Nothing wrong with that. I think we are gonna go. Yeah, let's see what the weather is like. And there's a screening, okay. A good time for a screening too, because we're about to leave back to the far territories, so... yeah. Good place to do that. Let me just eat up first. Let's check what the weather is like. Oh, perfect. Perfect, this is a travel weather. So, let me just eat a little bit. Let's stock up on calories. Did you hear right? I died in the new region. No, I did not die in the new region. I died in Transfer Pass twice. I died inside a building. A cougar faced through a wall while I was sleeping and killed me. I didn't even get to see it. Like, I slept and I woke up and died. And that was it. Very underwhelming. There are clips of it if you want to see. Both of the deaths are clipped. So yeah, that felt kind of frustrating, but it gave us a new challenge. What happened is we had 20 stims on us and we lost like 15 of them. They just despawned. They disappeared from the game when we chose to cheat death. So we lost all our stims without any option to use them. But that means we have a new challenge ahead of us. You know, we cannot rely on the nice stuff like stims. I think, okay, we are ready to head out like this. So let's do the screeny. Let me maybe leave behind like 11 cloth. Okay, this is acceptable. So screeny time. That's the wrong button. Okay, let's see. Let's do maybe a stalker one now. Since the Bleak Inlet one before was clearly a bit too much. Yeah, Cougar is a multi-dimensional character, just like Darkwalker, right? Just phases through walls. Right, what do we got here? Okay, this is actually not that difficult. Sundered Pass 100%. Yeah, maybe we already got some new screenies in. So this is not that hard. This is one of the easier hard ones, but let's do it. Let's do an easier one maybe. That would be cruel. Yeah, almost nobody would recognize it just yet. But like it depends. Like if you put a picture of those cabins, it would not be that difficult, right? Maybe. Like if I showed you a cabin B, you would know which one it is. Okay, so let me put emote chat only. So no guessing just yet. Think about where this is. And in 20 seconds, I will disable and you will be able to start to guess. So think about the region and location. There's plenty of significant clues. And you can start guessing now. Ravine. Come on, BB-8. Ravine where? I mean, I know you know where it is. But say it. Say it, BB-8. Come on, type it. Tunnel. Right. Okay. Yes. Tunnel in the ravine. It is ravine tunnel. Yeah, you can see the train tracks. So BB-8 and Pencil Wielder, I think, got it right. Black Croc ravine between prison and mine. No. Welcome in, Bertie Bear. Hush River, Broken Railroad. No. It's the ravine, right? The middle tunnel. Like once you pass the bridge going from Mr. Lake to Coastal Highway, just before the trestle, we're in the big tunnel. You can see the train tracks. We're just kind of standing on top of a really weird looking tree. It's kind of oddly thin. Yeah, you get to the trestle. Yeah. Like I knew you knew, but you know, I wanted to hear it, the exact spot. So that's 10k to BB-8 and 10k to Pencil Wielder. GG. And this is also a good time to take a really short breaky, so I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we're gonna head out to the new region. So if you could make a few shouties, BB-8 or Sarah or somebody, and I'll see you in a couple minutes.
No! Give it back. Okay, I should have one more around here somewhere.
Oh no. Oh. I'm looking at it. Oh! No! No, no, no.
This sucks. Yeah.
No, this is closed. Just... No, no, not wait. Again, no, we are going to die. Yeah, we died. Okay, that was quick. That was... Oh my god. That was so quick.
Your fault. Thank you. Oh, I thought I gave everyone the ability to clip. Now I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe that was a good idea on my part if you don't. God, I could have sworn I did it though. Oh, tails, please. I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so slow. You might.
Yes, that's how we do it.
What?
Get away!
Why? Why? Why did he attack me?
He's pissing me off! Don't eat my meat! It's mine! No! I'm gonna shoot you! I wanna shoot you so bad. Why you going that way? For real, for real. I'm tired.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. Why does this one keep playing? It's a nice clip, just like any of the other ones. We always love a Sarah clippy. Oh wait, one thing I can drop is the E-wrap, right? We crafted a second insulation, or like almost crafted it. We can finish it at any time. So, okay, time to go. Thank you, Sarah and Dash. Did you have a snacky? Yeah, I have a snacky next to here. So I've been kind of snacking throughout. So yeah, I actually don't feel hungry at all or anything, you know. Ate enough, drunk enough, all is good. I only feel a bit too hot because yeah, it's really warm in here, but in like 2 hours it should get a little cooler, so I'm gonna air the apartment after that. Probably right after I end my stream. You prefer mic 8 clippies? Yeah, we need more mic 8 clippies for sure. Okay, like, we're 1 arrow down. It's not that bad, considering it's not even noon yet. I'll take it. We are ready for the new region. Bring it on. What do I have some for snack? Mostly I had like chips and stuff, you know, so nothing too healthy, I guess. Just gamer food. I actually bought some ketchup Pringles, ketchup flavored Pringles. I felt it was really fitting, you know, given the game we play. Some ketchup chips. Yeah, gamer food. Yeah, I really like goating down here. It's a convenient goat. Skip the rope climb. So I don't think I need to stop by in maintenance shed. I can like go straight here. Actually, I did leave some items like at the top. I do not smell those, so it's fine. We can just keep going. And we are getting a little cold, so maybe we need to move a little faster. And I really hope the cougar decided to leave the transfer pass now. Really hoping for that. Should have bought snacks, I have so much regret. I was stocking up for like 2 weeks ahead of time. Because yeah, like, you know, every now and then I grab like 1 or 2 bags of crisps or something. Couple cans of beer or bottle of Coke. Just added it up eventually. But of course I need to eat some proper food as well. I didn't have a proper breakfast, so it's all good. Oh yeah, the noodles, you asked that. I forgot to answer that. They did not ship them. I will have to charge it back or something. Like, what the frick are they doing, right? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We have enough snackies. You got apples because you were trying to be healthy. I mean, yeah, that's a good snack, you know? Good healthy snack. At least eat proper food as well. I will, sir, don't worry. I had a totally proper breakfast with like fruit and everything. Had some raspberries. Had a little bit of maple syrup. You know? Good things. Yeah, fruit even. I'm gonna backtrack here a little bit. We left a couple items here. Where did you put all that stuff inside that tiny apartment? Did you get rid of some furniture? Yeah, I just kind of have it stacked in the kitchen. And we're getting a blizzard. I think I'm going to still push. We should be warm enough inside the inner part of Orange Branch Line. I think. Oh! Oh! No! 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 Oh no! Oh! Oh man, I underestimated this guy. We got a little lucky here. We got quite a bit lucky. Quite a bit lucky. This could have been a death. Could have been a death. So, yeah, there we go. That's just great. We need to warm up real quick. Suddenly, everything is worse. And there goes our clothing too, right? I guess it could have been worse, so I'm not gonna complain.
Not sure I can carry much more.
But I guess we are heading right back. I still have a sprain. I need a wrist sprain fixed first, I think. Sadly, we do not have any stings or anything because we like left everything behind. This is going to be super risky. Like we could. Do we have a flare? We're going to use it here. This is a good use of a flare. Let's go because we're gonna be in the red pretty soon. Butt clench maxing all day, yeah. That was so silly too, right? That was really silly. Like, could have been avoided. You thought that's it? Me too. I had no struggle tool. Like, no, having no struggle tool is horrible for struggles, so we got a little bit lucky there, to be honest. Could have easily been dead. We didn't roll much blood loss, we only got 1 blood loss despite it being a relatively long struggle. That would have been so frustrating, you know? Like, spending 3 hours building it back only to die again. That would have been an early stream end for sure. Like, that would be that would be a stopping point. Screw that. But I guess we have more stuff to figure out now. So let's see. We will have to recover in here for sure. I have a bunch of birch teas I can drink. It's fine. It's just I need this. I definitely need this for the infection.
Stuff to carry.
And the rest we will fix up somehow.
I don't feel so good.
But it sucks. It kind of sucks for sure. Especially we need to fix the rabbit stuff. The bear is good for now. I don't think I have deer hides on me. I do have deer hides actually, so I can fix the deer stuff. And we'll see about the rest later. You can place 2 campfires inside. Yeah, you can place campfires in here, like anywhere on snow, even in the outer part. But we don't need it. We can just spend our time inside here. I'm not gonna actually cook anything. What we need is just to recover. What a ligma, you just left. We ran into a wolf because we were not paying attention, you know. The usual. We are lucky we survived. That was not good. And it was not good at all. Your base, yeah. Nice euphemism for rage quit. Yeah, I mean that would be too frustrating. It's been, I'll tell you, it was around the time Ziggy raided us. It was like 4 hours ago. So we've been rebuilding for 4 hours only to lose the run again. I would be so frustrated. Like, man, I'm so glad we survived this, not gonna lie. This is nothing. Damage clothing, we can deal with that. Let's heal the infection first. That's the first thing we need to address. Let's just do one of these. Why are we dead? Yeah, we ran into a wolfie. Yeah, like we survived punching. I'm gonna rewatch that on the VOD, but that was quite lucky. One thing you never want to do is to travel without a struggle tool. The reason we are doing it is because we really don't have anything. We had the improvised knife, but I just don't need it in transfer pass, and I figured I would be fine. And this is what happens, right? Overconfidence. You figure you'll be fine, and in the end you are not. That's how you can lose your runs. We play a little loose here because this is just a run we're willing to throw away regardless, but you know, I would rather not throw it out just yet. Sadly, we have very few ways to spend the time here. I guess we can mend. I think we can mend. Let's do it. Like, we have all the time in the world to mend right now. Oh, the blizzard ended. Well, that's really nice. Thanks a lot for that, but like, I can't exactly use that. I'm actually gonna use the tackles. Like, I can... Time is the one thing I have right now. I'm gonna go outside so I don't get as much cabin fever anymore. And yeah, the burst is really hell. We're gonna drink one more. Time has flown by today. It really did. It really did. Admit the truth, we are going for clickbait content. It was intentional. I wish I could just say that, but I just screwed up. Like, I heard the wolf and then I misclicked. It happens way too often. This is not the first time it happened, right? You saw me open the inventory by accident. I did not want to do that. At all. Because we would have been fine. I would have taken out my bow, sprinted away. I just happened to be out of stamina too. It was a pretty bad situation. I really need some of these. Hell yeah, we have them here. We don't even have to go anywhere. I love this. We can actually stay here and fix it. That is so good. I'm really glad that's the case. Can just chill out here while we fix our clothing. And I might actually head out today. It's a little risky, but we can just light the torch, right? We're gonna play it safe. Definitely no need to take any extra risks. So yeah, we are back in 26. This torch is ruined. We're gonna take whatever we have here. And I think we are leaving. I think this is fine. Hell yeah, I'm going to eat, I'm going to drink before I leave. Oh, I should have taken more water. I don't think I have any in here. It's fine, we have some more in Transfer Pass. Time to head out.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
The weather looks like it's really good right now, so... There we go. We are full now. And living. I have stones, I'm good. Yeah, let's play it safe.
Hurts.
Oh, this was a stressful stream. I'm gonna need a shower after the stream.
Feels so good.
That's for sure. Man. I can blame it on the heat. But the truth is, even if it was not this hot, I would be sweaty as hell at this point. All the stuff that happened to us in this run.
Damn, that's smart.
Oh, we still have the sprain. That is not ideal, but... oh well. Snort, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope your run is going better if you're playing TLE. Oh, we do have some water in here, so that's convenient. You know what? Whatever. We can take some extra coal. Like, we're not that much heavier with this. Let's do it.
That smarts a bit.
Honestly, I'm starting to think I should rebind my keys. Because I have like... oh, that was poorly timed. I just paused the game. This X, right? Clothing. Crouch is probably not a big deal. But we can rebind this to maybe B. This is like... I kind of need to rebind this somehow, you know, like... we have like status clothing, crafting recipes, status clothing, crafting, cooking, journal, map. Okay, so like if I do it like F is status, G is clothing, H is crafting, J is cooking. Instead of a journal, that's going to confuse me. Wait, journal and cooking will be K, maybe. I'm gonna take some time getting used to, but I no longer... wait, what? Why is it still X? What? I never changed it. Okay, what? Oh, I never confirmed it. There we go. That was the problem. Cooking is K. Confirm. So yeah, this was way too many times it happened. Like, this is... yeah, no more. No more misclicking. Because like X is too close to S, right? When I try to go backwards. And when I hear the charge all of a sudden, sometimes I press both keys at the same time, and that's what happens. It's costing me too much condition and too much everything. Just too much risk. Don't wanna do it again. Yeah, I'm even warm. It's with the torch still, but the weather's amazing. I mean, Broken Railroad is one of the warmest regions in the game, right? Like, it's basically Mr. Lake, but the weather, the wind changes more often. So, not too bad overall. Remedy with the Sarah Clippy. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm feeling really frustrated with this wolf now. Sarah Clippy would really help me so much. I thought I was down there. Don't say that. Why not? You know how much it would help me. Like, I had such a difficult stream. I had to a freaking cougar twice through a building, and then almost lost my run to this. Can't say no to that. Don't say it like that either. Okay, how am I supposed to say it? Yeah, 12-hour streams and a bunch of near-death experiences. So... making me feel bad for me. Well, yeah, I had some tough time in the past few hours, okay? Had some really tough time there. Like, what the frig was that? That would have been such a bad way to go. Like, I thought that cougar was BS. At least I had an excuse, you know. Because, yeah, it really wasn't a fair death, but... like, this would have been totally on me. Should have just been more patient. More careful. Like, I know the wolves spawn there.
Damn,
should have seen it coming. Yeah, but like the cougar guards were something insane for sure. That was not good. That was not good at all. There are no Star Clippies on stock. Right, because I had to refund TX and I guess it didn't... it doesn't refund the attempt. So you know what, we'll have one on the house because your intent counts and we only had one redeem today. So I had to refund the other one, so I think this is fair game. I am deciding to redeem it for that, you know? It's a one time. Oh, I cannot redeem it anymore. Wait, what? That's a snow shelter. I cannot redeem them either anymore. I cannot. Yeah, for the refund one I didn't get a bag, so let's have one.
That's why I pull it out. Who wants some?
Oh yeah, that helped. Thank you. And thank you, Rack, for the bits. Why is it lagging? Yeah, it was a little laggy, but I think we still saw the important part, so I'm totally happy with that. Should increase the amount since I stream such long hours. I mean, it would make sense, right, Sarah?
I don't feel so.
We agreed with Sarah that it would only be 2 per streamy, so I cannot really increase it without her agreeing, but yeah, but I'm gonna do a long streamy for you on Thursday, so I think it's fair to temporarily increase it to 3. What do you think, Sarah? You know, just until I go back to my regular schedule. I think it's only fair. It still costs points anyway. Yeah, fair is fair. You love Sarah's love so much, yes, I think we all do. So good. Alright.
Damn, that's smarts.
Let's do this quick goat over here. 2 per, sure, yeah. Well, today it's been 2, right? Tomorrow it could be 3. Sarah suddenly got very quiet. I think she's like thinking what to ask in return. But come on, you if you want stream on Thursday, that's the least you could do. Don't you think it's fair? I think it is. You won't ask for anything. Oh, really?
I don't feel so good.
Temporarily, yes. Oh, great. That's great news. See, that makes me happy again. Okay, no cougar warning. I like to see that. Sarah just wants to watch my stream. Yes, that's. I know. Like, Sarah is around all the time, right? Like, she hasn't missed much in the past several months. And sadly, yeah, now that we do long streams, then she always misses like parts of it because she has to worky. Too bad your freaking boss just doesn't let you take the sick days. You are sick after all. You should just sit around and relax, you know. But yeah. But yeah, like if we do a long stream, you will still catch most of it, I guess. I'm sad you missed the exploration part today and just watched us rebuild. But you know, maybe tomorrow's stream will be just pure exploration. I really hope the cougar does not appear anytime soon. They don't want you in the break room at work these days because they don't want you to make them sick. Yeah, so see, like, they even know you're sick and they still won't let you sick days. That's just BS. That's like on par with cougar pulling you through walls.
I don't feel so good.
Don't you have to get a doctor's note for sick leave? Yeah, like you should be able to do that, right? Like, it really sounds weird.
Smarts.
If you're sick, they should let you take the damn sick leave.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Isn't that they not letting you call in sick, but you don't want to? Oh, okay, I misunderstood you. I thought you said you wanted to, but they won't let you. But then why don't you want to? I mean, you're sick, right? You need a doctor's note for normal sick leave. Yeah, if it's like a short term, you probably don't. Sounds American. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like in Denmark, I would expect this to not be a big deal. But I guess, yeah, I guess it's Sarah not wanting to. Okay. Don't want to call him because we have 2 out of 3 strikes. Yeah. Yes. Well, but then we are talking about it, right? Like, it's not that you don't want to, but because it's problematic, I guess. Ironically, you're seriously considering taking tomorrow off as a sick day. Well, yeah, like, maybe you need it, right? Because you are too hyped and you won't be able to focus or something. I just took regular vacation, but yeah. I plan to take on like a week anyway.
That hurts. I don't feel so good.
Okay. Finally to transfer pass again. I'm sorry I can't come in today, I'm so hyped. I mean, it doesn't work as an excuse for taking a sick leave, I guess, right? But like, it's weird because if you know you won't be able to work properly because you just can't focus, then why does the reason matter, right? Like, if you're using your sick time or vacation time anyway, it's like, yeah. Your manager is on vacation though, and you don't know who would approve it. Well, just put it in and take it anyway, I guess. If you're not urgently needed. I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. You probably know, but you'll still be here watching, yeah. We're allowed to take sick leave as mental health days with no questions. Yeah, see, so then it makes kind of sense. Like the actual reason is maybe a bit unusual, but the thing is, if you cannot focus for whatever reason, like it could be like relationship problems or whatever, but like if you're not focused on work, then it makes sense using that day. Yeah, you just have to say you're not coming and that's it, yeah. Yeah, that's how it is where I work too, but then I usually don't take like sick leave. I think it's somehow pulled together with some other stuff anyway. Would much rather not call in sicky and save your sick days for something serious. Yeah, that makes sense too, I guess, yeah. Like it could always get worse, but then again, if you get something actually serious where you would be missing for weeks, like you just get a doctor's note, right? That's separate from the stuff. You just can't call in sick, you need to see doctor and get a note. I think that's like standard, right? If it's like extended. But if you're taking like 1 day or 2 day, that is typically not like a countrywide thing. I think it's more of a company-wide thing. It's more of a company policy. So it depends on where you work. Okay, Cougar is gone, and we do have our campfire here, I think, so... Oh, Cougar encroaching already. Well, thanks a lot. Okay. I don't know why this Cougar always comes back here, but I am not too happy about that. Anyway, we will have to go to Sundered Pass ASAP anyway. I think this is our last torch, so we'll just drop it. Really high fever the other day. You had a positional vertigo. Yeah, so I mean like really sick, yeah. But like you are still sick, right? Like people don't want you in the break room. I mean, come on. Like it's not like you are pretending to be sick or anything, like you are sick, you know? Yeah, the Cougar is here again, so that's not noisemakers, but it doesn't let me use it, you know? It doesn't let me use it. Like, the Cougar is invisible, it forces you into a struggle, and if you survive the struggle, you might be able to retaliate. But we never got that far. Like, we died twice without that. Oh, we have a lot of stuff here, actually. Look at this. Oh my god, I have a... Okay, that's a ruined bear coat. Wait, can I harvest this? We could use the bear hide. We can. It's 2 hours, but we will have some time. Oh, this hurts. This hurts me. Luckily, this is not our main save, so it's fine. But this just looks horrible. Oh, I cannot look at that. Reclaimed wood. Ruined rabbit skin mitts. Oh, I cannot. Okay, we do have some stims here, some extra arrows. That is nice to see. We actually don't need the flare shell. I don't think we'll be using that. Okay, we have the flask here, a ruined Cowichan. That hurts as well. And I think that's it. Wait, do I still have... Okay, I still have this. Ooh. I've been away long enough, surely. Apparently not. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Let's take a look. We've been in Broken Railroad 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9 days, and if we count like Mystery Lake as well... Wait, what? Oh, we've been here even longer. So that's like 10, 14, 15... So 15 days! We've been there for 15 days and apparently that was not enough. That's kind of bad. I think they're mostly joking, but also not, and you get it. We're sitting in a small room and you're sniffing and coughing. Yeah, like if somebody's coughing, it's kind of, you know, like... You're like, don't spread it. You get flu and flu-like stuff easy. You prefer when people don't spread it. but I'd rather stay home and heal. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can work remotely, right? So, like, if I'm sick, I don't actually take sick leave. Like, if I'm just coughing, I'm working anyway. I'm just not gonna go to the office. But it also means I can spend the sick time on other stuff where I actually cannot work, let's say. Might be glitch in transfer pass. I would not be surprised. Yeah, like instantly came in and it reset back to 5 days. But it doesn't matter. We will not spend too long in here. We're gonna go like straight in the morning. And let's see. I may want to like use the barcode. I will leave some of this in here. Like we have too many barcodes anyway. I will drop this. We don't need to harvest it right now. I will finish the insulation probably. Let's just do it. So we have a second insulation. Oh man, I'm confused where's my clothing? It doesn't work. Was that always like that? Okay. So, what else am I leaving behind? Probably some of the coal. I don't have too much. I do have too much. Like 6 at least. And this is good stuff. I do need some bandages. Oh man, these stems, that's such a bad look. That's such a bad look. Oh man, all my stems are gone. I hate it. I hate it. I can replace this with a fire striker at least, I guess. Let's do that. And the warm-ups will come in handy actually. I will leave that. Flask, that is nice. I don't need the arrow shaft. I don't actually know why I have it left. I don't have my improvised bedroll, sadly, so that's unfortunate. The rest is like mostly fine, I think. I guess I don't need to take the hides or guts necessarily. We don't really need the cured leather for anything anymore, so we'll leave that. Rabbit pellet, let's leave the hides as well. Let's leave like 4 of these. And we're actually below the limit, so I think this is acceptable. We just have the rest of the night to stay here, so that's something. Wait, how cold is it? Maybe we should just go, like the weather's good, right? Let's just enter the Sundered Pass. See where we get. Holy balls, welcome in. 12 hours, am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Something not quite right with the mechanic. Yeah, it seems weird. I mean, it's -5. You know what? Maybe we should just go. I can eat some of this stuff to heal up faster. Because we definitely need it. I will need more of the healing foods on me. We will have to sleep. Like, we do need to sleep a little bit. Maybe. Let's sleep. Oh, the cougar better not back out. I mean, we are at 5 days. Cappy, welcome in, welcome in. Want to tell me Kimmy also had a bad experience with the cougar mechanic. Yeah, Kimmy was mentioning in the morning, like he was staying spoiler free, but he was mentioning he's not a fan on how the cougar currently works. Saying cougar was coming in 12 hours. Oh, hell no. Need the cougar to move to a new region. You think like it's tied? Or maybe this is where its den is or something. That's why it spawned so quickly. You could use the time to cougar Royale to try find the region with the den. Yeah, maybe based on region size. Day 110 HI when it spawned and it was 5 days there too. Okay, that is interesting. I wonder if it's, yeah, maybe it's like tied to where the den is. It's possible the den is in Transfer Pass. Like, that's totally possible. I'm actually not trusting the weather here. Like, we might not be warm enough to sleep at night. And this is going to cause huge issues in the new region. Like, if we get a night blizzard, we can no longer stay in cabin B. No more. We would get too cold there. Completely spoiler-free on all the tales, and I haven't done any of the DLC stuff or seen any of it played. Pro at dodging spoilers. Yeah, like we're about to head to the new region again. We died to the cougar twice, so we were trying to recover a little bit. We have no underwear, no socks. Everything got destroyed by the cougar. So I think this is the best we can get. At least 2 of the mechanics during the cougar attack were broken for Kimi's struggle. Yeah, like I don't know if you've seen my cougar encounters, Cappy. There are clips of it. Feel free to take a look. But we were sleeping exactly here where we are. This is exactly the situation we were at when we died for the first time. I went to sleep here, went to sleep 10 hours. I woke up like this. Pitch black screen. The cougar attacked. I never got a chance to fight him or anything. Like, I woke up from the sleep and died like this. No chance. Inside a building, doors were closed, not like now. I know that it really matters. I mean, now we know that it's it can go through the buildings anyway. Your ADHD wouldn't really pay attention to what I'm doing anyway. Oh yeah. Okay, then you are safe. Okay, let's finish sleeping. It's gonna be morning. Too cold to move to the new region probably. We might also be getting a blizzard now, based on the looks of it. Hopefully it's just we'll see. Where's my ruined bearskin coat? Yeah, even the bearskin got like completely destroyed. So, anybody remember what time of the day we entered this region? Was it like around? It was like afternoon, right? So like, I wonder if that's like the time where the cougar attacks you. I don't think it's quite simple like that though. I don't think that's gonna be quite it. So let's just harvest this because we have nothing better to do right now. Kimi got a chance to fight it and it lived. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I wish I had a chance to. I died to it twice. I never got the chance to fight it. Like, I just died instantly. I'll be eating this. And this is going to heal us magically. I think we'll be full health after this. Dog worker spy. There we go. Oh, yeah, nice. It actually gave us extra max condition, so now our red portion of the bar is even smaller. That's kind of nice. I'm thinking of taking like some coffee, some more birch with me, maybe. But I need to figure out my inventory. We are a little heavy now. Yeah, 46 kilos, so we will have to leave something behind. I would also like to take some of the things that heal me, but I don't know what else to leave behind. Maybe I'm really gonna need the coal. So like coal, I am very hesitant to leave behind.
This pack is getting kind of
very hesitant to leave it behind, and I really don't have that much else, right? Like, okay, one of these, the noisemaker, and we can leave it. 2 stones, and I need the arrows as well. I guess, okay, I can leave the bear hides here in case we need them later. I'm gonna bring like 1 hide at most. That really helped, yeah. Also maybe a bit more cloth, like we don't need all this cloth. If I leave 9 cloth here, and we take some peach pies, or rosy pies or whatever. Camberflight porridge. Dog worker's pie. I'm gonna take dog worker's pie even though it's ruined, honestly. I know it smells, but I don't care. It heals us more. So I'll be taking dog worker's pies. And we can probably drink a little bit. Oh, this took. Oh, hell yeah. We actually found a second hat. This is going to help us so much. This is such a good find. Look at this. We'll mend this right away. That will come in super handy. Where's more cloth? Where did I drop it? I think it's like in here somewhere. Where did I drop the cloth? Oh man, this is a mess. Man, where's my cloth? Forgot where I dropped it.
Too heavy.
Okay, whatever. Oh, there it is. Never mind. See it now. So, let me fix this. I have time for it anyway. You're doing your best to word it this in a spoiler-free way. Yeah. I want to encounter the cougar on my own. I don't know if we'll do it on this run, but we'll try. The first thing we want to do is actually continue with like exploration and whatnot. Oh, this actually survived. It's kind of nice, but I think this is more or less what we are taking with us. We need to leave a little bit more in here. A little bit more. Maybe some of the cattails. I mean, the cattails are not that heavy. It's 1 kilo. Can leave like 6. We're still at 0.6. 0.6. 0.6. I really need the lantern because I think I lost spelunkers, so I need some way to see. I can drop like 3 of these. It doesn't really make much of a difference. 1 gut. Maybe. Okay, I think I'll just leave like 2 lumps of coal or something. But no, coal I need. This is maybe more birch. Birch can warm me up. That's also not a great choice. Why is it so hard? So hard to get rid of anything. 1 more deer hide will do it. That's exactly half a kilo. There we go. And now we just need this blizzard to end. I am not going anywhere in this blizzard. It better not be a long blizzard too. Guess we'll see. Did you actually end up needing the ropes? I did not. I found 1 rope climb that doesn't have a rope, but we also found 1 rope in the new region. So I think we'll just end up using that. Probably won't need these, yeah. Like, I just took them in case, you know. In case it happens to be a region with a lot of rope climbs and not enough ropes, but that turned out to not be a case, so I don't think I will need those ropes at all. That's not really what's dangerous about the region. Can you, like, end... God. At this point, I'm gonna be down to 4 days cougar already. I hope it's not going to affect my... my time in Sundered Pass as well. There we go. I'll wait for this to pass a little bit. Gonna take 1 more nap for 1 hour, and then we're gonna head out. Alright, maybe let's eat up. And finally back to the new region. So I'm glad we managed to make it back today. We're making a comeback. Hell yeah. That cougar will be screaming like that once it sees me back, like, no way, you survived. No way. 0.07. Just gonna drink some more, I guess. Benthic, welcome in, hope you're well. How's the streaming going? We've had a difficult stream today. Died to cougar twice and almost died after I recovered to wolf in a blizzard, but we are just about to resume our adventure in the new region. We're just about to head back. Ooh, we have some extra coffees here. You know, the coffees are nice. I'll just leave 1 more kettle here, probably. There we go. Exactly 45 kilos. Doesn't get any better than that. Time to move out. It is a little cold, but -11 is really not that bad. Oh, wait. Okay, so these actually smell. I need to keep that in mind. We do smell. But I think we are ready to tackle the region now. Yeah, no way he came back. Cougar seems glitchy. Yes, both of the times we died in there, inside the building. Both doors were closed, and we still died. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to check was this sign. Did they fix the sign? You smell, you just showered. I need a shower after this 12-hour stream. Oh, they didn't fix it, I think. Look at this. It's still Still the same sign, interesting. Or did they change it? Is it this? I think it's still the, yeah, it's still the same one. So, still unreadable. Anyway, let's see the new region now. Let's see the new region. You saw someone where the cougar spawned in a rock so they couldn't kill it. Yeah, it seems super glitchy. Honestly, that would still be less frustrating for me than the cougar spawning inside a building. Like, come on. That was just frustrating as hell. But it's fine, it's fine. We are back. We are back. Ready to explore. I don't know about the cougar yet. I don't know how I'm gonna tackle that. I'm gonna try and avoid it. My hardest right now. Just focus on the new region and on the tail. And once we are with that, we might try. Mess around with the cougar. And if we die, we die. At that point, doesn't matter too much. Don't play the TLD, but you can understand the frustration. Yeah, because they are permadeath saves, right? Like, sure, we have the, like, cheat death mechanic now, but normally I wouldn't want to use it in my runs. Now that we are learning the cougar and that the mechanic feels extremely punishing, I'm fine using it. But long term, I will definitely not use cheat death. So say Kimi had an experience with it not being able to kill because underground. Yeah, so like they can glitch out. They can glitch out. Still frustrating, but yeah. Like, at least you get to shoot back. I never got there. Like, I encountered the cougar twice, and both of the times I died instantly. It was super frustrating. So, let's see. I'm worried this permanent debuff I have, this 35% condition, is going to be enough for me to die to a cougar instantly anyway. But let's see. It's a bit of a race now. We need to try and explore as much as we can before the cougar spawns in. We are so back. We are so back. Back where it started pretty much exactly 24 hours ago. Oh, I'm so not used to these new key bindings that I did. I have a feeling like it's probably not even helping me, but whatever. Let's roll with it for now. He straight up called the cougar mechanics broken and bad. Yeah, he stopped in my stream in the morning. And I could tell he didn't like the mechanics, like he didn't go into detail. Oh, wait, I did not lose my Spelunker's Lantern. I left some goodies in here. It's been so long, I forgot I had this in here. Oh, our good luck charm. I must pick that. I must pick that up. So, I guess we are trading the Regal Lantern for the Spelunker's one. This is probably a better hex, so we are trading that in as well. Flashlight survived. I will be taking that. And like, we are slightly encumbered, but we are past the rope climb, so doesn't even matter. We're taking all of this. Taking all of this. At this point. We are 4 kilos over the limit. It's not the end of the world, and it's just -5 now, so yeah. And we can actually switch to insulation. So it's just -4. Nice. Yeah, and it's coming from Kimi. He's like super patient and everything, so yeah, looks like the cougar is not very well received so far. I left my good luck charm behind. Yes, never letting it go. I thought I wouldn't need it in Transfer Pass, right? I was just leaving it behind temporarily. Just to climb down the rope and climb back up, and look what happened. I am never leaving my skill bookie. Ever. I'm sorry, Sarah. In the end, it's all my fault. He actually had an encounter with the kitty twice at the end of the stream, and he sounded frustrated. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I left my good luck charm behind. Never again. It's okay. I'm sorry. In pantsless. Oh, don't tell me I'm missing pants. I don't have underwear. Yeah, we're just going commando. exploring the new region commando. So yeah, a slight setback, but we are back and ready to explore. So, I would like to continue to tell the first chance I get. If we get an Aurora, we're taking the chance. Otherwise, yeah, we're next up is Cabin B, as usual. We're gonna hang around in Cabin B. We have a lot of supplies to drop off, so we'll just do that. And then we'll see about the rest. Can die now. Yeah, like, I will not be rebuilding this safe if we die. Like, after this, if we die, we die. Right, we cheated that twice. And there's just not enough supplies for me to bother rebuilding this safe. So we'll need an alternative solution if that happens, but it's not gonna happen, okay? The Cougar surprised us. I did not expect it to kill me inside a building, and it completely wrecked us. But now, he doesn't have that option anymore. We know what's coming, and we can prepare ahead. Number one thing is being high enough on condition. I think that's the main thing that matters. If you're low on condition, you are doomed. You cannot survive the encounter. I wonder if there's some RNG to it. We'll really have to science it later. Who likes the freedom of going commando? Yeah, it's not like he has a choice at this point, right? Like, all of our underwear got wrecked. Even the red underwear, right? The unique red underwear. That we are unable to get it again on Loper ever again. Wait, what's on that side? It looks like it's accessible. How do you get there? Oh, okay, I think we're going there now. It's kind of, yeah, it's a winding path. It says having a giant red bar of health. Yeah, I should have taken the temporary... debuff instead. And it would have actually worked out perfectly because we would have to hang out in Broken Railroad a little bit longer, and it would likely make the Cougar move to Broken Railroad and we would be a lot more at ease here. But at this point I think we have like at most 10 days before it shows up. So let's see, we better have some Auroras ASAP. I really want to move forward with the tail. It's -3, like... I could just... We could do this, like, twice, and maybe light a torch or something. We don't actually have a torch, we could light a flare. I think at this point we could warm up, but I really want to get to the new region, because I'm a little worried about this timer. As in.
Never felt so cold in my life.
So let's just go. At this point it actually makes sense to put back on this, because we're gonna move faster. I really hope the Dev team takes the criticism and actually fixes things. Yeah, like, the Cougar's been a very frustrating experience for most, I think. But we'll see, I will catch up with people, with VODs. I'm sure there's been some people who have seen success and the Cougar encounter actually went well, but I think most people have been left frustrated. Some failing to kill the Cougar because of glitches, some just dying inside buildings. Yeah. Either way, we are back. We are back to the Sundered Pass. At last. At last.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I need to find the nearest... Wait, I'm actually warming up here. Okay. That's nice. I think it's because we're in a windproof spot, actually, so maybe... Maybe I still want to warm up. Or maybe I'm just gonna keep going. I can probably tank the damage right now because, like, it's still very fresh. So I'm... You know what? Since we are warming up here for now, I'm gonna try and map. Okay, so the Cougar warming is not here at all. I like to see that. I like to see that for now. Okay, so we are near the entrance down here. That's That's good to know. I'm tempted to go left there. I don't know what's in here. You know what? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. I'm using this. Snort, thank you for the follow. Feel like you're going to be the only person who likes the cougar. So we had actually positive experience with it. That's nice to hear at least somebody. I mean, I think it can be a good addition to the game eventually. They said not to take out their frustration on the testers. I think the testers mostly tested the misery modes. Like, they barely experienced the cougar or the new region. I don't think they weren't even allowed to go to the new region. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, 12 hours, Laura. 12 hours. Thank you, Rock. Smells so good in your apartment right now. You're making strawberry syrup. Oh yeah, Sarah. Enjoy. Strawberry syrup. Love it. Wait, is this really that simple? Could I have just walked out of here? How did I never notice this? So I was stuck here. You see that path up there? I got it from there because I fell. Like, we are near the cabin, right? I've been here.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No, God, please, no. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No, no. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No, God, please, no. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No, no.
You just like how it works, honestly. Yeah, I guess that's because it didn't die to it, right? Inside a building. I wonder if your opinion changed if that happened. To be a major minority.
Strawberry
yeah,
syrup.
probably.
Did you just say strawberry syrup?
Huh? Yes, I said strawberry syrup. Thank you, Laura. Yes, Laura. Oh my god, I keep... Okay, yes, Laura. See, I got it right this time. I want to know where this rope leads, but I'm too heavy. You know what? We can stay here for the night. It's not a bad idea. I mean, this spot is okay. Yeah, that's so me. Took you a bit to find the exit. Yeah, I fell down here from the cliff, you know. And I didn't realize I could just walk up there, so I remember this cave and everything. I was totally in here. So I'm just gonna make it to the cabin here, near the workbench. Gonna drop off some supplies. And we can actually kind of hang around here, I think. I want to kill this wolf because I do not want any sniffers in here. The last time I was here, there were no wolfies at all. So I want this guy gone. Wait, how's my... I'm going to put this on because it's a little bit cold. I still want to keep warming up. This is exactly why we have the second insulation on us right now. And I'm expecting much more brutal weather starting tomorrow. We still have like transfer pass weather. So it's probably quite pleasant. Only gonna get worse. You almost died to it when you were showing it to one of your sisters. Then I'm surprised you like it. Am I hydrating? I need to service the mouth after so many hours. I am. I almost finished my beer, but I'm gonna take another sip now. I hear some footsteps, so I wanted to... Okay, it's just a bunny. But I was pausing just in case. We almost died to a wolf once today. I don't want it to repeat. Where am I in the tail? Okay, so brief spoiler alerts for the tail here. So we did the first two parts only. So we need to go like up there during an aurora. So yeah, right now we kind of need an aurora to progress it. Either way, we have a lot of stuff to explore. So even if it doesn't happen, we'll probably just hang around here. Oh, this headwind, come on. Come on, silly headwind. Let me through. I'm almost at the cabin.
Oh, so you say syrup instead of syrup? That's adorable. What's next? Are you going to start pronouncing ketchup?
Ketchup? Wait. What's wrong with ketchup? Thank you, Laura. What's wrong with ketchup?
Do you ask for a syrup with your pancakes and wonder why the waiter brings you a sigh of disappointment?
Come on, it's totally syrup. Sigh of disappointment. Oh man. So I might be pronouncing syrup a little unusually, okay?
Next time you go to the store, don't forget to pick up some syrup along with your almond milk and salmon, Phil.
Yes, I will. I will. I totally will. There we go. A lot better now. Not as heavy anymore. You feel like these are targeted to me?
Keep it up.
A
You
little
linguistic
bit.
trailblazer, you're giving the English language a whole new flavor, just like your pancakes.
Wow, wow. How many of them are there? Wow. Linguistic trailblazer. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a chat GPT thing. Oh, I see. I see.
I might have to drop some gear.
I didn't even realize. Chat GPT called it a light-hearted roast. Yeah, I feel totally burned by now. Light-hearted. Okay. Okay. I see. I'm a little desperate for more charcoal, actually, of all things. Oh, there we go. 3 more, perfect. Just what I needed. I'm going to eat something. Let's eat the cattails for now. It's fine. Targeted to me. Yeah, they actually are. I thought they were like pre-recorded. But thank you, Laura. Need an off-the-rails GPT for better roasts. Well, what is his name? Gordon Ramsay is really good at that, right? Gordon Ramsay. He always seems to be in a bad mood, especially when he talks to me. I don't know what's up with the guy. Okay, we have a little bit more time to explore. I'm just gonna warm up in here real quick. Okay, that's sufficient. Let's go. Been 12 hours and we've only seen 3. Okay, screeny 8. We'll do a screeny. We'll do a screeny. Let me just check this rope over here. I'm so curious to see what's at the rope. Cougar will be more terrifying if you caught glimpses of the cougar and it gave you a good chance to turn.
Oh, you say syrup instead of syrup. Every time you open your mouth, the English language dies a little inside.
I think syrup is correct, okay? Give you a chance to turn around a few ones before it pounces you. Yeah, exactly, like, you should be able to take the first shot. I think that would be a lot better. Wait, where's the rope? I think it's a bit farther. Is that Beshmigans? No. No Beshmigans. No Beshmigans. Wait, this looks like a path. Can I actually get through here? You can see the cougar unless it's in you. Well, that was my experience so far. I'm not gonna claim it's always that way. I guess we're gonna find out later. But so far, I could only... Maybe this is goldable, I'm not gonna bother with it now. Like, The cougar always forced a struggle before I could react. And I couldn't even shoot it after that, so that kind of sucked. What about this one? No, looks like a one-way. Looks like a one-way. So where's the freaking... We don't have the sprint anymore, okay. Where is the rope? It was really far, I guess. I think it's this path over here. Let's see what it got for us.
Here, kitty, kitty, here, kitty, kitty. Where are you? Here, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, I need GLaDOS on my side now. I really need GLaDOS on my side. Nice try, Ruak. Nice try. You're the opposite. You honestly like the fact that Cougars gets you. Oh, don't get me wrong. I think it should be very punishing. I like that they had the balls to add something that punishing to the game, but I want it to be a bit more fair. I think that's what it needs, mainly, and then it should be fine. It does need a couple tweaks, but let's see. Hopefully they will listen to community. Made me look, that is true. Welcome back, Loopy. We're not really looking for the cougar, we are trying to progress the tail. We made it back to the Sundered Pass, even though we are not nearly as prepared as we were before. Oh, this is a cave? Okay. Looks like an interior one too. So this is yet another entrance I haven't been to. Really curious to see where this goes. I would like to do one more mapping in here, even if it costs me some condition. I think this is a good spot for mapping. Maybe let me stay in the windshield so I lose my... Yeah, I'm actually warming up like this. It's most of the wind right now. Okay, that helped a little bit. Slowly starting to see the map. It's okay that you can't see it follow you, but you should at least get a chance. Yeah, definitely feels a little... Oh wait, this is... I feel like I've been through here before. This is actually not an interior cave. Closed buildings and cars should be safe. Yeah, absolutely. Like that's a bit too much. Not getting a shot before it gets you. Yeah, I feel a lot less strongly about that. To me, the main source of frustration, I guess unsurprisingly, comes from me dying twice even though I was in a building. Like, come on. A bit too much.
My head feels thick.
Okay, I don't remember this path at all. This almost feels like the goat when we fell down. Almost. Need to fix the immediate post-attack mechanics. Yeah. I heard somebody say they lost their like long run at the start of the stream to the cougar. Like they didn't even get a shot in, it attacked them back to back or something like that.
Heck, all your pronunciation cuts through the English language like a rusty blade through butter.
Well, thanks. Thanks. Man, I just realized a rusty blade. We do not have the knife. It wasn't in Transfer Pass, I think. So we actually don't have any tool, which sucks big time. Let's just keep going for now, but that's just, yeah. It's not too great. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, it's something. It's something. And I feel like we're getting so tired we really need to keep moving. I wish I had the hatchet on me now. I feel like I do need the hatchet at this point. Yeah, it should definitely not happen. Like, that was a bit too much. Without a doubt. Oh, this just keeps going. I have not been here for sure. And I hear Bashmigans. I don't think I really need them right now, but... What's this? Is that a corpse? That's a corpse. Empty. Empty. Wait, is this it? Please tell me I can like... Oh, okay, so this is like a one-way goat, I think. We're also... Oh, we're already by the cabin. Okay, not too bad. Actually, warm up in here. But this place is a little dangerous because we are not safe inside these cabins. So ideally, this dies down a little bit and we're gonna continue going up. I want to stay in the inside cabin, right? The cabin with the loading screen. That's the only one I actually trust at night. Because our calling is not as good. It's plus 30, which is solid. But that's like 3 degrees down from what we had previously. Take the charcoal. Okay, so like at least we are back, right? At least we're back. Becomes super frustrating when you take the attack and then can't utilize the mechanics like you're supposed to. Yeah, like I never got the chance to even get to the attack phase, so like I totally get you on that one.
Oh, you say syrup instead of syrup.
Oh, syrup again. Okay.
That's precious. Did you also get lost on the way to elementary school? Phonics. Every time you say syrup, a linguist somewhere sheds a tear. Are you trying to reinvent the English language? Or just make everyone around you cringe? It's like you're playing a game of how to sound ridiculous in one easy step. I bet you also call a pterodactyl, and think the G in gnome is just for decoration.
But it is. But it's gnome, right? Wait, how do you pronounce gnome? It's gnome. Oh, frick. You've only tried post-struggle with a bow, and boy, it's rough. Yeah, I think that's like the only thing we have. I might try a noisemaker, chuck a noisemaker at it. We'll see. Might get to it later. I'm hoping this wind just dies down, though. All jokes aside, you love my pronunciations. Thank you. It's gnome. Yeah, that really confused me there. Like... Hey, this looks better. Maybe. Hell yeah! -4, let's go! That's how I like it. Time to move out. You got to the attack phase both times and the mechanics didn't work properly. Yeah, this time I will be ready. Like, it got us inside, so we never stood a chance. But the next time I'm about to face the cougar, I will know to not be inside or to not sleep, not stay at low condition. That's what got us, so... It kind of sucks because I couldn't have predicted it, right? And the thing is, I actually wanted to like heal my condition to full right after sleeping. That's the whole reason I slept for 10 hours. Right, I was about to heal to full condition and then face the cougar. But it just got me throughout the night before I managed to heal. So that just felt really bad. You hear the G in gnome, really? Yeah, it's silent G. It's just for decoration. Just like in Django. Yeah, exactly the same. Next time you'll be mad that the mechanics are likely broken. After pretty much losing this run to the cougar while sleeping inside, I don't think anything's going to frustrate me more, but let's see. Like, I'm fine with... I think the next time we are going to face the cougar we'll be done with the tail, hopefully. We'll have most of the region explored. And I will not care if the cougar hurts me too much. If you had stimmed instead, you know. Yeah, but like who stims before sleeping, right? I didn't exactly think of that. It's like a hindsight thing, like now I would have done it, but I couldn't have known at the time. you would say gnome and gnome differently. I would say them the same, honestly. No more like name. Gnome. Gnome. Like maybe you have your tongue in a different position a bit, but it still sounds very, very similar to me. Could be a way to force me to have HP. I actually like to stay at high condition. I just happen to be low on condition because I already got the prompt that the cougar is stalking me. So I didn't want to stop by and warm up. I was just rushing to the building. And I assumed I would be safe in the building. And I would heal up there, you know. Spend the night. And then leave at a full condition and face the cougar. But the cougar decided to, like, shift through the building and ruin my plans, unfortunately. Like, that one thing changed so much. And everything today would have been a lot of different... I would have done everything very differently. Ever since that happened. Like, that was such a defining moment today. Completely derailed the run, but we are back. We are back now. Nothing's stopping us at this point. Did we do the screeny? No, we're gonna do the screeny. We're gonna do the screeny. Cougar is so scary, you're honestly scared to enable it in your long run. Yeah, after today I'm not, like, surprised, to be honest. Like, the cougar is really... really something. Bring more water. We don't really need any more food. I am gonna go sleep in the inner cabin, I think, because I don't really trust this area.
Morning creepy story. In the eerie silence of the forest, a figure emerged with a blood-stained blade, its edge reflecting the pale moonlight. With a visceral crunch, the blade found its mark, severing life from the helpless victim. As crimson spilled onto the forest floor, the figure methodically buried the body, leaving behind a haunting reminder of their gruesome deed.
Goddamn.
Oh my god, that was creepy. It's like... this guy is stuck here for like 350 days and is like somewhere in the middle of nowhere with nobody around and starts hearing this in the middle of the night. It just wheezed. Can you send a creepy story with the ASMR filter? There we go. I guess you can. Oh my god, they are back. They are back. Do we risk it? I don't actually have a... We have to. I mean, this stream has been a disaster enough. Oh, please charge me here. Please tell me you are charging me here. Doesn't look like it. This is a 5-pack too. Ah, perfect! There we go. Get the frick out of my mountain, Timberwolves. There we go. Now let's warm up. And then we'll do the screeny, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just freezing. It's just too intense, you know. I keep getting distracted. If you wanted to tell me of murder, at least say it loud and clear. Yeah. Yeah, I suddenly started hearing whispers and I was like, what the frick? You prefer a 6-pack to a 5-pack? Where there's a 6-pack? I don't think there's a 6-pack anywhere. This is not on Loper. Oh, you mean... Okay, never mind. I got it now. I got it. Yes. I too prefer a 6-pack to a 5-pack. Okay, I'm still hoping for an Aurora even though it's looking bad. I don't think it will happen today. But I think we have a lot more Timberwolf clearing to do. Like, they all respawned. Let's go inside for now and do the screening now. Oh, what's that Clippy? Nice, thank you. Is that the Timberwolf one or is it me listening to the whispers? I don't think the Blizzard, I don't think the Aurora is happening. You know what, let's do the Clippy first. Clippy. Let's do the screeny first. This is still the old screeny. Forgot to remove it. Sorry about that. Let's find a different one. Okay, this one is not difficult, I think. Not anymore. It was a lot harder. And I think I actually showed this before, but I want to do it again. I think, yeah, the last time I showed it, it was super difficult. I don't think anybody got it.
Time has stopped, and decay reigns supreme. A presence stirs. Cold draughts carry whispered pleas that freeze the blood of those who dare enter tales of tortured souls seeking release. Shadows lengthen and contort into grotesque shapes, mimicking the agony once endured within these walls. And at night, a phantom figure roams the crumbling corridors. Its mournful wails, a chilling reminder of the asylum's tragic past, echoing into the darkness, never finding rest.
Oh my god, okay. Laura, thank you, because now I have chills on my spine, and I was feeling really hot, so that helped. Oh, you made the strawberry syrup. Nice, Sarah, nice. Yes, sand pickies. Alright, time to do the screeny. Emote only on. So think about the region and location where this could be. Think about it for like 20 seconds, then I will enable. The or disable the emote only. Be so for real. What do you mean, BB8? What do you mean? I hope you know where this is. You can start guessing now. FA at the beginning of the map. Nope, nope, that's not it. That's not it, BB8. Transfer pass blocked tunnel to the new map. Exactly, exactly. Loopy, yes, collapsed tunnel, transfer pass. This is the entrance to the new region. It's not zone of contamination tunnel, it's Sundered Pass tunnel. Like to the left of this is where we just went to enter the new region. Like 1 hour ago. That's why I put it in here. You hate this. Ah, I'm sorry, BB8. I'm sorry. I guess not your day. But GG Azadu and Loopy. New stuff sucks. You really need to go get back to it, you know? Really need to go back to it. Alright. Okay. So I think we are not getting the Aurora, but I'm going to sleep like 2 hours. We don't really need to recover that much condition. This is what happens when you don't play. Yeah, like your skills are getting sort of outdated because all the new regions you just cannot guess, right? Right. I will just keep this on, but I think if we don't get the blizzard, like a blizzard, why could I keep calling it blizzard? If we don't get the aura immediately, we're probably not getting it at all. Nope, nothing. So probably not tonight. I don't think the aura can happen this late. Just called you old. No, I just called you rusty. Sorry, but you have not played for a while. Come on, get back to it, BB8. I'm trying to motivate you. I'm probably doing a really bad job at it, but everybody knows that when it's the old regions, it's just too easy for you. You need to try the new ones to be as experienced. Yes, play some more TLD, come on. Now you have a PC, you have no excuse. Buy the game again, you don't know if it's worth it. It is worth it. Wait for a sale. I mean, come on, you can put so much time into it, right? Wait for a sale, like you don't have to buy it right away. You know, it goes on a sale pretty often. Don't try playing the non-Steam version. Yeah, because something messes up, right? Like it did with cats, I think. I don't really know the details, but it looked like it was pretty messed up. Delete your save from Xbox, yeah. That just sucks, yeah. Then again, BBA doesn't have any long runs now, so like it wouldn't be the end of the world, but yeah, I mean, if you know it's messed up, then probably not even worth trying. Okay, let's see. I may have to fight some more Team Bs. Let's see how it looks outside. I love that we get to leave through the window here. That's just so original. So, I'm pretty sure there's more packs. Yep, more packs. We're gonna go on a hunt, I think. It's time to do some hunting. Because all these packs have respawned and I want them dead, to be honest. Let's do it. So I can actually move around here without much trouble. That was bad. And it's standing still, like I should be able to hit him, right? No! Oh, I hate Timberwolves. I swear to God. Like, why can't they just die like wolves do when I hit them with Archery 5? They just have to survive it and take my arrows away. Yeah, Magellan's Day. The day is nice. The day is honestly pretty nice. I think they are close. They probably heard me. Yeah, let's not worry about the sticks now. Oh, are you kidding me? I might lose that arrow actually. I have no idea where that arrow is. And that's just great. Yeah, I'm losing arrows way too quickly this way, but these Timberwolves are just pissing me off. I really want to clear them. Man. I will have to chase them down again. And where did that arrow fly? Where did that arrow fly? That was like way over. Thank you, Ruag, for the bits. That's hardcore. Want them dead. I mean, they've been here the whole freaking time. Now I understand why Chris was saying that she killed like 10 packs. Like, eventually they just reset, right? A different constellation spawns. And I'm like, I don't know where the arrow is. Like, goodbye arrow, I guess. Probably not finding it again. And I heard somebody die. Where is he? That was one of those that bled out.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
So much better for Timberwolves are better than Black Wolves. Yeah, I mean, it's... Timberwolves are annoying in their own way. Like, they are less deadly, but they're costing me so many arrows. I find it super annoying. Oh, there it is. Okay, this one actually just died. And I have no idea where the other arrow is. I'm not even gonna bother. I want to clear the pack up there as well. I see another pack. Like, let's just clear them so we can explore in peace after that.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Don't, isn't Tangia bits too? It is, I think. It depends. Like, some of the Tangia redeems that you add with channel points, you can just use channel points, but there's only so many you can add. Wait, what? Okay, that was a silent howl he did there. I should just fight them head on, it's just so much easier. It's just so much easier, yeah. I every single time I make the decision, I can't help it. I make the decision to, oh, I'll play it safe, and then it just goes worse, actually. It's really weird. You do a yoink and get arrow back. Yeah, they were just too far. I'm gonna have to find them. Like, one of them ran off still with another arrow. I'll have to find where it is. And I'm pretty sure there's another... Like, the pack got separated. I think it's split into two smaller packs. Because the other ones were too far. So there's probably more Team Bs nearby.
On Great Bear Island,
Oh no! Oh, again. Okay.
Timberwolves turned savage, their fur tinged with an unnatural shimmer. Those who encountered them met a gruesome fate, their bodies discovered with strange burns, as if touched by the lights themselves. As fear gripped the island, the once majestic creatures became harbingers of dread, their haunting howls echoing through the frozen wilderness.
Thank you, Laura. Oh man. Oh my god, I found it. I found the arrow. I found the arrow I missed so badly. No way, I just walked into it. It's a good day. Oh, lucky day. Just walked into the arrow, okay. What was that? Aiming with the mouse is a lot better. I agree. I never really used controller, but like I don't know how some people do it. You swear that arrow was shot off this earth? Yeah, I can't believe I walked into it. That is so good. I'm gonna map here, I think. Screw the cold, I don't care. Like we're gonna be cold anyway, you know. I will recover it later. We can tank our damage our condition a little bit now that the cougar is not around yet. But we'll have to be prepared for it later. A door? What do you mean, a door? Okay, this is the cave I have not actually... I think I checked it for coal and stuff. What was the symbol on the map? I'm not sure. Oh, I left some meat here, convenient. Even a pot, I don't actually need that though. Let's just eat the smelly stuff. Symbol on the map. Maybe ptarmigan nest? This? Ptarmigan nest?
Wanch Plays 15 asked me, find no more whispering. Under the eerie glow of the aurora on Great Bear Island, bears, once noble, began to change. Their fur shimmered with an ethereal light as they hunted with newfound aggression, leaving haunting traces in the snow. Islanders whispered of these cursed creatures, once symbols of reverence, now feared for their deadly presence under the northern lights. Under the eerie glow, Aurora's embrace, Great Bear Island's secrets a haunting place, bears with shimmer ethereal light. Once noble creatures, now fierce in the night, fur that glistens aggression anew. Hunters of shadows in whispers they grew, cursed by the glow under northern lights dance. Symbols of fear in this endless trance, haunting the snow traces they leave. Nightmarish echoes hard to believe, bears now feared in Aurora's gleam, feral and wild like a dark dream bawa.
Wow. What was the question you asked it? Find no more whispering. Oh, yeah, that's Ask AI. What was the question? Did you... Oh, you thought it was just TTS, okay. I just heard like... Wanch Place asked me. And then he just started like reciting a freaking... Okay. Tell it to sing as a song, hey you. Yeah. Oh, I miss the song. Hey you. Like the groovy moves. I don't know, I found the whispers half creepy. Yeah, thank you, Loopy. Hey you. I found the whispers half creepy and half like ASMR, you know, relaxing. Interesting. I'm mapping, screw you game, I don't care, I'm cold. I know I'm cold. I'm always cold.
I'm so cold.
It no longer matters when I'm always cold. I don't even bother anymore. What is that? That's rabbits.
Watch
Okay.
Plays 15 asked me, sing me a song about Great Bear, you must know excuses, sing Hey You. Hey You on Great Bear Isle where the northern lights dance all the while. Bears in the night with an eerie gleam, caught in a trance like a dark dream. Hey You with courage in your heart. Exploring the wild where the shadows start in the snow's embrace. Hear their growl, feral and feared under midnight's cowl. Great bears call under Aurora's light. Face the night with all your might.
Slam poetry. Cold never bothered me anyway. I mean, what is some freaking snow, right? We died to a cougar twice and we were alive. An interdimensional cougar that shifts through buildings, even. Some stupid snow is not gonna stop me at this point. Come on. You can whisper anytime I want, just like you do for Johnny. No, that would be like 95% creepy and 5% ASMR. Please no. Oh, our sapling cured in the meantime. That is nice. I'm gonna have to warm up again because this weather is just insane. And maybe tonight we can actually... Oh, please tell me that's like start of an Aurora. No. Bummer. Bummer. You don't mind some other types of SMR, but whispering and the ear cleaning stuff bugs you. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those things not quite for everyone. That's cloudy weather, I think. Come on, give me an Aurora, please. Please, game. Of course you can use the whisper thing, you will just cringe the entire time, yeah, fair enough. Do you want to keep streaming for the evening? Why? Do you not want to stream, Loopy? I mean, I'm fine either way, you know, I can go longer, but I could also take a breaky. Like, 13 hours is a solid time. And we can always continue tomorrow. And you could go die, I mean, survive longer on your misery mode run, you know? I still have a bad feeling about this mine, like there's going to be something inside, you know? Ear cleaning is so funny to you, it's uncomfortable but you can't stop listening to it. What do you mean listening to ear cleaning? Like, I don't know, I don't actually know what you mean by that. Like, the actual sounds of ear cleaning? Or, huh? You know, I'm fine with both solutions, but do you want to keep streaming? I don't have a preference, honestly. If you feel like streaming, you should stream. Because I will do another long one tomorrow anyway. You wake up at 3 AM again. You should, I mean, if it's like today, feel free, right? You will say hello at the start of the stream and then go to sleep again. For 6 hours. But yeah, do not survive on 2 hours of sleep. ASMR ear cleaning. That just doesn't compute, to be honest. Ooh, I'm really glad all this coal respawned. We kind of need this because we are freezing our butts off in this area. Doing a long one on Thursday. Yeah, because Sarah will not be streaming on Thursday because she's finding excuses. We're about to hate you. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. You slept half of the day because of it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right? Like, sure, you woke up at a weird time, but then you just got up with the sleep anyway. You don't want extra Sarah clippies? What do you mean? I do want extra Sarah clippies. I always want extra Sarah clippies.
In the forgotten counters of an old Quumling mansion, a portrait hung obscured by dust and time. Its subject, a young girl with eyes that seemed to follow you, was said to be accused. Wolcaw's whispered that those who gazed too long into you painted gaze would soon vanish without a trace. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what exactly? Oh, that is creepy. Oh, since you're finding excuses. No, you are sick, you're right. You are sicky. It's not an excuse. It's a fair thing to do. Oh, I do not have... I thought I had some more... Oh, man. I thought I had more charcoal in here. I do not. Well, that sucks. That indeed sucks. I'm thinking the rope will be required in here somewhere, so let's take a really brief walk. I think this is where I mapped it. This is like the other side of it. But it just keeps going down. I do not see the rope climb in here. I do think we're at the top of it actually. We probably are. Let's see though.
Stuff to carry.
Rope, yes. Yes, we have a rope, Sarah. We have a rope. And we're probably gonna use it. Yeah, I think we are... Oh, there's the rope climb. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, we can do it here. I do see a sniffer. Let's be a little careful here. A little bit careful. Do I have a sticky if I want to? Oh, this is actually too steep. We do. Okay, we can start a fire if we want to. That's all I really want to know here. Let's check. Okay, no cougar warning. I like to see that. Yeah, no sniffers. No sniffers.
In the kingdom of Eldoria,
okay.
Argus the Bold was a warrior of unparalleled valor. His sword a beacon of hope against the encroaching shadows of evil. From the rolling hills of Oak Ridge to the towering citadels of the capital, his name echoed through the land, inspiring generations with tales of his fearless deeds. When Eldoria faced its greatest peril, it was Argus who stood firm, leading his people to victory and securing his place among the legends of history.
Oh, man. Will the Bolt.
Can't feel my hands.
Will the Bolt warrior. Well, the Bolt archer. The day one. Come on, Sarah. Sarah. Oh my god. I am sorry. It's been 13 hours, okay? So now BB-8 is Sarah. Laura is also Sarah. But Sarah is Laura.
Freezing.
And wolves are Sniffa, of course. That we can still remember. Hey, this is not where I want to go. Everything is Sarah. There's the rope climb. I wanted to attach the rope here, even though I'm probably never really gonna need it.
In the bustling town of Crestfall, there lived a hapless young man, known for his clumsiness and mishaps. Unbeknownst to many, his real name was Bash, a fact he kept hidden with embarrassment. Despite his frequent stumbles and mishandlings, Bash had a heart of gold, and often found himself inadvertently helping others with his comical misadventures, earning both sympathy and laughter from the townsfolk.
Yes, yes. See? Heart of gold. That's the one thing I took from it.
Too heavy.
Yes, my comical misadventures of getting eaten by a cougar inside a building. Isn't that something? This is barely warming me up. We actually need a double coal fire here. Why is it taking so long? Come on. Come on, little fire. I almost got pushed into the fire. Definitely something. It's hilarious. Yeah, I really like this. I like to imagine Will listening to an audiobook, you know, with some tales. At least having something to do in this frozen wasteland. Oh man, there's a whole new pack down there already. I hate this place. You'll never forget the Will wearing on the ballistic vest. Yeah, that will haunt you. No decoys in inventory. I like it that way. Let's keep it that way, please. Please, let's have a blizzard. Pretty nice wolf wrangler area though. See, I have not thought about that. But it is very far, that's the problem. Like, it's so far. You know, like if I started in Timberwolf Mountain, I had to go here. I don't know. Not for melee. One day, I hate this place. So Loopy, did you decide if you're gonna stream or not? She's streaming. Oh, okay. She wouldn't even tell me. Like, how the frick am I supposed to know, you know? He just takes off. And she's still here. I'm confused, Sarah. Are you trolling? Oh no, this is not the weather I was hoping for. Can't you just feel it when I'm streaming? Not really. This is not the weather I hoped for. At all.
In the wilds of northern Cascadia, Will faced a pack of wolves with only a ballistic vest for protection. Bare and vulnerable, his dogs freezing in the snow. He fought with primal determination, dodging teeth and claws, as he defended himself against the relentless predators. When dawn broke, Will stood victorious, the shredded vest a testament to his survival against all odds in the unforgiving wilderness.
Yes, Will and his vest. You are leaving. Okay, see you later, Loopy. See you later. We won't be much longer. I do want to check this area in here, though, but I was really hoping we would have, like, an Aurora instead. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case, though. In the wilds of northern Cascadia. With only a ballistic vest for protection. This dog's freezing in the snow. you asked for it to be humorous. I mean, I'm laughing, right? I guess it worked. Oh man. I forgot to fill out my flask because of this stuff. You know what? Let's actually eat this tomato soup maybe. There we go. You have to ask it to proofread it, yeah. Hey AI, can you make it funny? Sure, yeah. Let's add some freezing ducks. Where the hell does this lead? Oh man, I don't want to go on another adventure right now, and this might be like a one-way drop. Is it? This is a one-way drop. We are not going there. Absolutely not. Nuh-uh. Did I not have... there it is, this pork and beans. I think we want to eat that too. Yeah, let's warm up. Wait, what's that? Don't tell me that's a timberwolf that ran all the way here. No, okay, that's a pre-spawned carcass. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was concerned for a second. I'm still looking for like a plane crash or something here, but I do not like this weather. So, you know what? I'm gonna head back. Maybe if we sleep for a bit. No, I think this is gonna turn into a blizzard very soon. It's actually turning into a blizzard already. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, this is not what I was hoping at night. Like, if it keeps going like this, we're gonna have to...
In the wilds of northern Cascadia, Will found himself surrounded by a pack of hungry wolves, wearing nothing but a ballistic vest he'd found on sale at a camping store. As the wolves closed in, he said to himself, seriously, who designed this fetch quest? Dodging their lunges, he yelled, if only my character had leveled up in Wolf Whisper, instead of TikTok trivia. Surviving the ordeal, he emerged with a torn vest and a newfound respect for wildlife and online gaming priorities.
If only my character had leveled up in Wolf Whisperer.
So cold.
No, it's cold. What the? Oh.
Lay down.
One drink I had cold, really. Oh. Oh, it already went bad. Okay, this is starting to be a little nasty because I do not see where the entrance to the cave is. Like, I want to go to the entrance. Where is the entrance to the cave? This is not the spot. I'm mildly lost here, but I think this is probably where we want to go. I hope so, at least. Otherwise, we might need a warm-up. No, I think, okay, we're on the right way. I can see the rose hips. I recognize this already. Yeah, I feel the cave in my heart already. Can feel the cave ahead of us. This is not how I imagined my trip here. Still no auroras, second night in a row. I think that's actually the cave. It's kind of weird that you can see it from so far away. Yeah, there it is. With my inner eye. Alright. I hope this is a short blizzard. I hope. I really hope. Okay. Well... yeah, I'm just gonna sleep 6 hours here and see what happens, or 7. Yeah, let's drink whatever we got. Sleep 7 hours. Recover some condition. Hopefully we wake up and there's an aurora. Right? Right, game? Right? No. Yeah, let me check outside. Well, it's still a blizzard, so that sucks. We're a little bit stuck here for the time being. And no aurora tonight again. So we'll figure out what to do tomorrow. Again, 8 AM in the morning. We've been going on for 13 hours. It's long enough, and we can raid Loopy. Right. Waiting for Cougar to hopefully wake up. Wait, hopefully wake up and the Cougar isn't on us. Oh, yeah. Oh. Made it, been here the entire streaming, and with the streaming it was. Looking forward to tomorrow's. Thank you, Tashi, thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here this entire time, and thank you everyone. You are amazing. Oh my god, this is a long way to go back. Where do I even start? I hope I can do this in time. So Prof, thank you for the raid. Chinia, thank you for the bits. Lady Q, thank you for the bits. Tash, thank you for the gifted subs. Cappy, thank you for the bits. Cappy, thank you for the bits. Tash, thank you for the bits. Lady Q, thank you for the resub. Maria, thank you for the raid. And Scottish, thank you for the sub. Will, thank you for the raid. Ziggy, thank you for the raid. Rosie, thank you for the raid. And Ruak, TX, and Laura, thank you for all the redeems for all the bits. Oh my god, that was long. I didn't even read all the follows. That was that was quite something. Yeah, hopefully I will see you here tomorrow. We will continue this, and let's see what Loopy is doing. So see you tomorrow. Bye bye, TX, Cappy, Sarah, Zed, Ruak, Laura, BB8, Tashi, and everyone else. See you tomorrow.